Well, my name is Pojo. We are live, we are streaming, and we are ready to rock and roll, assuming we get this camera to go into the right place at the right time. Looks like we are okay. Hi, so we're going to be doing some drafting today. Probably going to be most of the day. We've already got our brew for tomorrow set up, so we should be good there. Yeah, looking at what we've got Covenant Peacekeeper. We've got quite a few different decent tools available just to start. So we're going to take a look and see exactly what feels good. Red Plate Crasher, Partnership Agreement, which is a very interesting one for green. Flame Pack Incinerator, which is a delightful flyer for Valkyrie. I feel like Flame Pack is probably the best card to pick up early, although again, I do like rare drafting, so yeah, potentially we wanted that green card. We'll see. Inferno Dance, Gleaming Grenadin. Inferno Dance is elementals with... yeah, okay. So if I want to go for like Valkyrie, Flame Pack Incinerator will support us. We also have what appears to be a pretty good set of Mandrakes here. I'm seeing both Root Ripper and Venomous Nightshade are open, which means Mandrakes are definitely not getting picked, right? Shoal Dredgers here, we've got Venomous Nightshade, we have Root Ripper. I haven't built Mandrakes yet, so I don't really know what they build like, but we might pick that up in case like it ends up being useful. Beacon of War, +1 strength per turn, Amplify Exhaust. That's kind of interesting. It's not amazing, but it can be good. Bastion Boltcrafter is a pretty easy Valkyrie for triggering Valkyrie Fate and Valkyrie Warp. Barricade Basher is just a really strong card that happens to be good with Flame Pack Incinerator. I think we're going to go with Barricade Basher. Bloodboil Executioner, Flying Charge Valkyrie for 5. Vicious Rail Driver, double damage weapon. I think we're going to go with the double damage weapon. Let's do some like interesting Valkyrie stuff, because we like them. Roto Scavenger is a 2-1 with Decay, which I think is just a pretty good deal. Sacking a unit is nice, it helps out with Grenadin. That could be a thing. I think Gravity Glove is the other option. It is removal, and it's pretty flexible. We'll probably take the Gravity Glove. It's a little bit close, but I would say it's one way or the other. Laser Blast, pretty good, but Oni Hybrid. I think I'm going to go for Valkyrie again. We got another Oni Hybrid here, so I'm pretty into that. D'Angelo Counterfeiter, really don't want that. Shadowwalk Cloak I'm pretty happy with, and Valkyrie Emulator I'm pretty happy with. Valkyrie Emulator is interesting. It's wearing a backpack. That's much better than actually just being a Valkyrie. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. So Shadowwalk Cloak is pretty good, but I feel like Valkyrie Emulator is going to get us fixing, which is important, while also getting us Valkyrie. So yeah, seems good. Bring into Focus is a cool way to just draw a bunch of power out of your deck, especially for playing only Rakano Valks, which currently seems to be the case. Blackout the Skies is the other color of Valkyries. Valkyries, Cobra Gear. Okay. So Valkyries were very available. Okay, we're going to take that premium From Beyond, because premium rares are pretty rare, and this is a, yeah. It's a From Beyond, so it actually does synergize pretty well with a lot of the stuff we're currently running. Temple, yeah, Xenon Lifespeaker is an insanely good pairing with any type of Valkyries, so that seems like something we're definitely going to grab. We'll go ahead and go for Execute. Warlock's Brew is really strong, so we'll pick that up too. Okay, we've definitely got enough fixing here that, like, ooh, Renegade Valkyrie is decent. I don't have weapons for it yet. I'll take the Seek Power here. Unmoored Valkyrie, another cheap 1 cost if you want to get Valkyrie Warp running. We haven't actually found any Valkyrie Warp yet, so it's tricky. I think Mistrust is pretty reasonable. That's a very strong card in general, and it does play 2 Paladins, which is decent. Yeah, let's go for another one. And another one? Okay, that's a lot of Mistrust. I think punishing our opponent for playing units might end up being very, very strong here. We'll take a Vara's Favor. Slag Fury Berserker seems fine. Seek Power is great. And Court Mage is absolutely nothing. Inquisitor Halberd has Valkyrie Ally, which is definitely something we want. Was there something else we missed there? I might have actually missed a card there. Bannerman is fine. Gets us a nice little fixer. Rusty Granamotive helps play these cards like Flame Pack Incinerator and Vicious Rail Driver, and it's just a good card. I think we'll take it. Bannerman is the other option that's not bad. I don't really love Denouncer. I'd rather not play it. I also think I've made mistakes in going for Emerald Spear before. Crown Notch Longsword is perfectly fine. Back Alley Delinquent is pretty okay as well. Like, that's another card that you can sort of play and get good value out of, provided you can... Well, there's not really a lot of card draw in this format anymore. Like, there's not much, like, just incidental echo type stuff going on. I think Longsword makes sense. Mighty Strikes, strong card, wrong colors. Token of Ambition gets us fixing. And Coastal Diplomat is just okay. We'll go with Token of Ambition. Sharpshooter, that's a good card. I have a Longsword now. I have a series of relics. Okay, so yeah, none of this looks really good. We'll take the Sharpshooter, though. Renegade Valkyrie and Vainglory Patrol. Between the two of those, what is the better card? I think it might be Renegade Valkyrie. But also, we've only got one Crown Notch Longsword. I'm going to give it a shot. I think the 2 health is important. Aerial Spotter is mediocre at best. Pyre Adept gets us a 2-drop, which we are kind of a little bit low on those. Okay. Nightwatch Broadsword, that's a good card. Clan Standard, that's not a good card. We're going to cut that. Aerial Spotter, got one anyways. Send to Market's pretty powerful. Shadow Sea Rising is pretty terrible. And Shadow Fang Valkyrie is a great way to enable immediate, ridiculous Valkyrie nonsense. Like, I think Send to Market has to be the play here, but Shadow Fang Valkyrie is pretty tempting, right? Okay, Styre's Beckoning gets me Valkyrie. Metalcraft Cadet gets me Valkyrie. I still don't actually have Valkyrie Warp, so I don't know how much I care, but I do want Metalcraft Cadet anyways. Roving Workshop. Amplify. Whenever you amplify, you play. Okay. That's interesting. We have to, like, check our own pool and figure out if we've got Amplify. Currently, I think the answer is no. So, Roving Workshop not that strong, but Sludge Blade is pretty good. Orin Taxation, Metalcraft Cadet. Metalcraft Cadet seems fine. Sludge Blade is also good here. I think we'll go with second... Ooh, second Sludge Blade versus... No, we have to go for a Cadet. We have very few units right now. No Valkyrie Warp. Vine Grafter's here, which is nice. And Sludge Blade is here, which is... Yeah, that is a Valkyrie Warp card. Red Plate Crasher. Good with Valkyrie in general. I have 2 Oni hybrids, so Gravity Glove is pretty tempting. I will say that Red Plate Crasher is a pretty strong card. Could end up being pretty useful here. I don't know. I think Gravity Glove is actually pretty good. We'll go with that. Blood Boil Executioner. It's a Valkyrie. Nothing wrong with that. Scrap Metal Fury. Add random red cards to your market. Okay. That's got some value to it, I suppose. Stormhalt Warden. That's whatever. Brash Flamespewer cares about weapons and is a Valkyrie, which is nice if you can get a weapon on it, which we can't do. Scrap Metal Fury feels a 3-cost 2/2 decay that also gets us 2 Rustlings when it entombs. Probably worth it. Laser Blast, don't care. Oni Hybrid, kind of care. Really did not get enough Valkyrie Warp. Alright. Well, such is life. Let's take a look. So, I know we've got some value going on in the 5-drop slot. Like, we have Vara's Favor, so we can actually get a little bit of damage going. We have Blackout the Skies, which I think I'm going to be playing pretty seriously here. So I have a lot of 4 and 5 drops that are going to be pretty strong. Stormhalt Warden's out. Blood Boil Executioner and Renegade Valkyrie are sort of in a similar spot. Renegade Valkyrie just doesn't actually have any strength here because we didn't end up with anything that actually buffs it. It does buff a little bit off Metalcraft Cadets, which kind of makes it worth it, but my suspicion is that's really not a thing we're going for. I think I just want a lot of good Valkyrie. Barricade Basher is tricky because it can't block, but it is a 5/5. I think I'd rather toss it here. I think we're playing for a different type of game. We're going to be going for pretty heavy like relic removal, and then we're going to be doing the rest with shenanigans. From Beyond, I think, can be tossed. Bring into Focus pulls all the power out of our market. That's not important. Cobra Gear is obviously not important. I still have to cut 5 cards. Send to Market and Executor, great. Warlock's Brew is pretty dang good. Is it unit type? Enemy units with the same name. That'll usually hit things, and it is a fast spell trick, which is pretty important as well. With 2 Seek powers, I think I'm pretty happy there. Ruin is gone. Vicious Rail Driver gives double damage to Execute, Vara's Favor. It is a 4/4 weapon on its own, which is very similar to Sludge Blade, but is triple green. We can also buff it with certain cards, but only really Metalcraft Cadet. It does benefit very well from Metalcraft Cadet, so that's got some potential, I guess. I really like these mistrusts. We want to be able to get to these mistrusts pretty frequently. I think we will push out to 6, though. Flamepack Incinerator is just a strong card. We're going to go with that. Bloodboil Executioner is a card that I don't know that I care about. It's a 3/2 charge with flying. So it deals damage, but it doesn't block. But it'll definitely get in for some damage and lifesteal, both of which are kind of important. Aerial Spotter. Can't trigger the Renown on that, can I? Not really, no. Okay, 33 out of 45. Our cuts are happening. The mistrusts are units, so like they do qualify as units, I believe. Crown Notch Longsword triggers some stuff. It's good on a lot of different cards, but there are a lot of different potential options that we could go for. Valkyrie Emulator is a Valkyrie, which is important. Pyrodept. If I cut the Pyrodepts, I don't have that many cards that actually have 1 health, which is kind of a thing. But I also have less 2-drops, which is also kind of a thing. Emulators have... Yeah, I don't know. I'm not comfy with it. 2 cards to cut. Warlock's Brew seems likely. Gravity Glove is a possibility. I don't know. The card's got such synergy with Oni Hybrid, and we've got quite a few of those. We could cut Nightwatch Broadsword. So more damaging relic weapon than Sledge Blade, but I'm pushing on 5s pretty hard. I think we cut the Warlock's Brew and call it good. That'll get us to 15 with Avara's Favor and 2 Seek Powers. Plus 2 Plunders, which kind of counts for 19 and 20. We cut a lot of the top end, which is good. We still have the Valkyrie Warp weapons, which I do like. I don't have any way to give my spells, or do damage with spells that are deadly. I kind of wish I'd put a little bit more into Ruinous Blast, because Valkyrie warping into Ruinous Blast sounds delightful. That might be the actual, like, synergy that we're looking for. Hello. Hello. Camera is never in the right place. Niall. A redraw here. Bannerman gets us green. Metalcraft Cadet gets us a bonus. Yeah, this seems great. We already have a 2, a 3, a 4, and a 5. 2 is Bannerman, 3 is Metalcraft, 4 is Oni. I guess we don't really want to play Oni, huh? I play Metalcraft immediately, or just go for Bannerman? Probably Bannerman. Okay, Double Shadow and Double Fire. We need Double Shadow more than I think we need Double Justice, because we have 2 Valkyrie Warp cards. Wait, Metalcraft Cadet actually enables Valkyrie Warp? I don't know that actually matters.
We fly.
I think we'll skip the Plunder here. Metalcraft Cadet doing work. Yeah, anti-flying is going to be a really important thing in this set.
Handcrafted.
Grab a green. I don't know why that attack didn't go off. I just misclicked. So I missed 2 points of damage, but I think we can make up for that in a second here.
Guilty.
Bright Mace Paladin is a scary one. There's a lot of good ways to buff that card. And buffing it counters out flyers pretty well. We need them Valkyrie Warps. Rude. No Valkyrie warp yet. Might as well push. Good damage to be had there. If I play the power, that does get us a little bit closer. Yeah, Emerald Overcharger definitely buys you some time.
Come forth.
Gonna sacrifice it most likely to get a little bit more. I haven't played Oni Hybrid yet, but I might just need to push it out. That's good. You got a Finest Hour, you can use it. You're not going to gain life off of it, so I'm happy. Okay. Extra health for the turn does save the unit. That is a viable option. I think we end our turn here since 7 power is all we need. Although I am running an Amplify of Blackout the Skies, which is something.
The elevator is ours.
The elevator is ours. Blackout the Skies can go to 9 and kill 3 flyers with it. Trixie Hobbit. Yeah, no, I'm good. Maybe I should block that.
Sebastian stands strong.
Beautiful. Second Oni Patrol doesn't seem like a good plan here. I'm gonna stabilize against this 6-4, so I can just, like, stay put for a bit. Like, eventually Xenon Lightspeaker will get me there. We don't have to go crazy. Rustcrafter's a scary one. For sure. You probably want to kill one of these 1/1s. They don't have power, so they don't have a trick, so they can't attack with their 6-4. Which is important. Beautiful. Got a token. Still holding on to just, like, units and stuff, trying to figure something out. That's rude, but not much we can do about it. I can trade for their 1/1 here if I want to. I think I'm not sold. I mean, I want to keep Valkyrie on board, amongst other things. Cool. Zaxo Leviathan in the market. Good stuff. Guess we are done here? Yeah. We know what we want right now. Hidden Tree, Berserk Regen, Amplify 1, give an enemy a Reckless. That's very good. That's kind of too good. Not much I can do about that. For the moment.
The elevator is ours.
Alright, let's just get back to stable. Oh, things got berserk. I did miss that. How do I feel about it? Pretty bad, honestly. Oh, damn. I did forget about Mighty Strikes. Oh, I'm alive. Oh, for some reason I thought I was going to get the rustlings in the board. Okay, well, that hurt. But we're fine. Yeah, we have everything we need at the moment. Not a bad plan. Luckily, we prepared for exactly such a contingency. That thing's bugging me. It needs to go away.
The elevator is ours.
Ignite.
Alright. I like it. Maybe I should have put the weapon on the flyer. Not happy with how many cards they have left. We've been playing this really cautiously, but it's worked out okay so far. We still want our Valkyrie warps. We're a long way off from them at the moment. Oh, awful.
Will be cleansed.
Oh, not as awful now. Can I attack with both these? Pay 1 and discard a card to deal 1. It gets +1/+1. Nah, I think I need to force him to remove it. Auto trade is a problem. It generates damage for cards, and it transitions that damage into lifesteal, which is bad for me, as we can see. So they can just keep discarding cards to make that thing buffer. And eventually it can close some of this gap. From the heavens, wow. I would have kept that. I don't have a Valkyrie. How soon until you can kill me, friend? You're pretty close. "21 cards left. I got 17. Appreciate it. Valkyrie Warp? Nope. Valkyrie Warp? Nope. Discard 2 cards to win.
Handcrafted.
Or don't do that, you know, whatever. I need to prompt a block here. We're not gonna do it though. That's game. What an odd way to lose, just digging for that Valkyrie Warp and not finding it. Very strange. Wow. Directory's quiet tonight. Not that many people on. Kind of surprised. It's the second day of the set. Gravity Glove. Rusty Grenamotive. Keep that, I guess. Well, Tuesdays are often quiet. We might swap it up and do something different if we need to. Just odd. Very strange to see.
Inner flame burns bright.
Rust Grafter.
Ignite!
Gravity Glove can take that out. I'll be left with a 2/2.
Keep it burning.
I feel like that's a pretty important card to be throwing down with. Doesn't exhaust to use its ultimate. Two is a 2/2. What do I have tomorrow? More desktop, okay. Yeah, not hugely surprising there. I can attack into Mistrust, which is pretty nice.
Close ranks!
You always win both of these, actually. No, wait, I'm not sure now. Yeah, I guess this is fine. Clear that thing, set up for the next thing. Double Amplify gets me Blackout the Skies, but probably we just want to play Mistrust.
My sword is yours.
Yep, we'll play Blackout the Skies if they invest in this Valkyrie. Which they kind of have to because we put Mistrust on them. Okay. Yeah, the last time I ran a Valkyrie deck, I did not run the Blackout the Skies, but I think it's one of the most important cards. I mean, there's just too many flyers in this format. You gotta have the ability to kill them. Still Narbalist is a scary customer. Not a fan of that. Could get my Gravity Glove back here if I wanted to. Seems like it'd be worth it.
Ours.
So what's up?
The Valkyrie are born anew! Zolta will be cleansed.
Nice. Renown, play a relic weapon. Pretty good. Probably should have attacked with everything. Could have gotten 6 damage through. Ready Sentinels, delightful times. That'll work.
I pledge my loyalty.
I can pop the Aegis on this, but I don't really want to. Okay, ultimate pay 1 to plunder. Man, I really gotta figure out how comfy I am with what I'm doing. I guess I really want to play Mistrust again, right? This doesn't trade that well. This does. Gravity Glove can be like a 3/3, which is sort of a big deal. Swing with all of these friends. No problem. To the market with you. Okay, that's fine. We got Gravity Glove to clear this, and then it's a 5/5, or it's a 3/3 weapon that we can hit back with Oni Hybrid. Kills the Sentinel, puts us in a good place. If they choose not to play units, then, I mean, we just win. It's a good way to not play units for a bit, though. Okay, that's cleared. Relic Weapon can push for a while. Do I have another weapon that I want? Crown Watch Longsword? Honestly, like, I think the Gravity Glove's the way to win this, so we just keep going. Good evening, what in the world is Valkyrie Warp? It's Warp if you have a Valkyrie, and if you get to warp a card, it does something else too. That's the basic idea of Manic Volcanic. We'll play a random soldier. 2/2, when you amplify, gets a bonus. Cool. Kill that. Don't you buff that. I will be angry. Rude.
The elevator is ours.
Okay. That's fine. We held out long enough. Still, that 3-2 is scary. I'm always happy to trade with Mistrust, though. Yep, that's game. This is a really weird draft deck. I'm not sure if we've done good or not. Definitely liking the Valkyrie. I think I want to go heavier on the removal. I'm not as enthused with Scrap Metal Fury as I thought I was going to be. The card's Decay has been nice, but like we could also just make that removal and I'd probably be pretty happy. I think stacking a little higher on removal is probably going to be the way to go here. Yep. Excellent. Cut a power. There you go. It was a shadow. All right. Throw on in.
I'll end you myself.
So we got a redraw there. Xenon Life Speaker, Pyre Adept, and Valkyrie Emulator. Probably want to play Valkyrie Emulator second, since having Valkyrie is important.
Come forth.
But Life Speaker on 1 is really nice. I think we just plunder our other Valkyrie. Bastion Gatekeeper's a scary card.
We fly.
Does he say we fly or we fly? Yeah, that card's very scary.
Ignite.
I can potentially kill it right now, but I don't think I want to. Easy pickings. The earlier the Mistrust, the better, although certainly hitting Life Speaker here is nice as well. Yeah, we take the 5 here. No worries. Just don't give that thing like double damage and regen. Oh, Barricade Basher plus double damage regen is actually a real problem, isn't it? Warlock Brew won't kill it that way. It's quite a lot to deal with.
Handcrafted.
Oh, can't do anything here. This is +1 attack per each relic in your void. Good to know. You're very close to just killing me. And I don't like it. And I want you to stop. Token of Ambition. All right. Now get lost. Double damage regen. This is gonna hurt. Much better. We are stable for the moment. Probably can just hold on to Token of Ambition, but I think I'm going to play it. Send to Market doesn't help with the Zoltan Arbalest, but the Zoltan Arbalest can't kill my 4/4. No, fair. You can now play units again without getting mistrusted. Oh, sad. Can't really save it. I could send it to Market, but I couldn't get it back. Oh, Valkyrie Warp, it finally happened. I've been trying to get that card to Valkyrie Warp for like an age and a half. It's just ridiculous how hard that was. Alright, I'm just playing all the power I can get. Because we know we got some Amplifies coming up that we're going to want.
It'll get the job done, guaranteed.
Scary. Well, you don't have a Slag in your market. You do have a Ruin. Huh. Delightful. And your last card, we already know what it is, so that's problematic. But I can get rid of it. Like they Arbalest, I respond. Do I have a weapon? Yeah, I have a Sludge Blade.
The elevator is ours.
And the elevator's mine. I like how every card I have is a relic weapon. Alright, well, we'll just punch him to death. Not a problem. More mistrust.
We protect the throne! Zolta will be cleansed.
I guess blackout this, guys. Be nice to amplify that, but there's no reason to save it. Sludge is back. We're pretty far ahead now. We're very far ahead now. Alright. We did good. Yeah, we're playing Valkyrie Armory, this is true. I think the Warlock's Brew was definitely instrumental, where this is a 2/2 Decay would not have been. Decay is less useful now that Regen is a thing. It used to be like a super meaningful, like, always traded for value option, but now there's so many different tricks that prevent the damage. Either giving a thing regen at common. I have to value Decay units less now. Alex Fiero. Seek Power, Fire Sigil, Token, and Bannerman. This is doable. It's not amazing, but I think we keep an awkward power if it sets us up right. I want to go for Shadow here. Maybe I want to Seek here for Justice. Shadow. Might not really matter. We need double red and double green for sure. Okay, so I can play a 2 for sure. Easy, easy. We need a second fire first. Token's gonna be a Shadow. Good, good, good. This is working out just fine. Put a Crown Notch Longsword on a 3/3, and we have a pretty good unit there.
Keep up the assault.
Meanwhile, Chanter's not doing a whole lot. Oni Hybrid's got some potential. I don't like having just one unit left. What can Valkyrie Emulator do for us? Mostly it can be a Valkyrie, which is definitely an important thing. Oh nice, get some power. Get Shadow. Alright, not that lucky. But now we can't warp Sludge Blade still.
Keep up the assault.
We can't get the card draw off the 7-drop. Blackout Disguise is great. The 5/5 goes down to anything. You have a nice response available. How much do I care? Got flying on the enemy turn, so I think we just wait and see if we can black out the skies.
Keep up the assault.
Okay. The strike is synchronized. Ah! That's why they held out. I should have realized.
The elevator is ours.
It's exhausted, so unless you can ready it. Wow, rude. Alright. Well done. They weren't gonna like that Warlock's brew either. Yeah, I dramatically underestimated how good that Valkyrie Amplify card was gonna be. That is a really important one. Very good stuff. Shadow Justice, Seek Power, Pyre Adept. Keep it. This is always hard, right? Because you really want to play the Valkyrie early for the Valkyrie ally, which, hey, just got it. That Inquisitor's Halberd is going to be a beast.
Close ranks.
Oh, sad day. No, just kill it now? Yeah, I probably should. Pyre Adept, Crown Launch Longswords at play, so is, of course, Inquisitor's Halberd. Beautiful. We go Pyre Adept Longsword next. Good stuff, good stuff. 3/3 wielder of the weapons. Looking pretty strong. Gravity Glove. Sludge Blade can't actually warp here, so we can't do anything with that. Gravity Glove's gonna be fun. Alright, if you're discarding the cards you need to play to get ahead, I think Glove's gonna be fine here. Sludge Blade was also an option. Alright, crushed it. Tools of oppression were not tools against us. Now, we're not master yet, but we're making a good push for it. Token of Ambition, Xenon Life Speaker, Gravity Glove. I'm gonna redraw here. I see a Blackout the Skies, I see a Metalcraft Cadet. I think Metalcraft Cadet is reason enough to take this, since I'm on the mole. We really need some red. Oh wait, the Flamepack Incinerator was in our hand. I didn't realize that. That sucks. Well, anyways, Metalcraft, that's where we're going.
Handcrafted.
Play the Longsword, Gravity Glove for 3, potentially.
From any distance.
Really don't want to get amplified on, that's for sure. Sadly, Glove's best value is going to be if I amplified it earlier.
This'll draw a good price.
Okay, we gotta clear this. Might as well amplify. I'm not blacking out the skies this turn. I need fire pretty badly. I need 2 of it, in fact. Shoal Dredger, okay. Cheaper per unit in the void, so we know they have that. It also announces itself, which is kind of something I hadn't realized about the card. The mole value of it is important. Okay, can I get like some plunder? Take another Metalcraft, sure. We're getting pushed out of this game, though. Okay, got a 2-2. Cool, cool, cool. It's 5 damage each turn. Better clock than I've got. If I get another power, I can Valkyrie warp a weapon. That might be something. Yeah, draw fire and Valkyrie warp. That's my best out at the moment. What is your triumphant return? Maveloft Elite? Okay, well it can't be played this turn. Oh, no it can. Okay, then I'm in very much... I'm in a lot of trouble. Can you, like, give some of those flying or something? Pretty please. Okay, we can hold this. Probably not, but there may just end up being no tricks. So I think the blocks are the 4-4 against the 3-1 and the 2-4, and the 2-2 against the 3-3. But obviously if there's any tricks, we just die. I think you got us. Didn't push for lethal. Bit odd. Yeah, that was the death throw. Could have gone deeper into... I mean, it was just a bad hand. We could have gone for the Desperate, but I had enough power to make a go at it. There's 2 Seeks and 2 Bannermen in this deck, so... it's not unreasonable to expect that we'd get there. Okay. Shadow, Justice Fire. Yeah, looks good. Token plays second fire. We have no Valkyries this time around, and no weapons. Token gets second Shadow. Or, yeah, Bannerman gets... no, Bannerman gets Justice, and then Token gets second Shadow. I want to swing here? Is there a trick? I don't think there's a trick. I think there's nothing in green and purple that can hurt us.
On the authority of Ironthorn.
I should have played the token. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't do that. It actually really messes me up.
I pledge my loyalty.
Got the Mistrust down, that's important.
We fly.
Zolta will be cleansed.
Cool, cool, cool. I still quick traw's a big deal. I think having a Valkyrie for Valkyrie Warp is also a big deal. Card draw is just important. Pushing with these is pretty good. Amazing. So Gravity Glove is going to be a 3-4-5. No wait, just an additional +2. So it's a 4-4 weapon. That's pretty good. If we use it right now, which we probably will.
On the authority of Ironthorn.
I'm good.
Choose your side.
I can just use Gravity Glove right now to clear that flyer. I don't think there's a lot of point to it. I still haven't upgraded my Xenon Life Speaker either. We have a lot of gas here. Leonard is discovering just how not useful Covenant Peacekeepers are. Heavy Artillery clears out some cards. These both get to attack, and then we get to play Fire Adept.
Ignite.
Which also has Lifesteal. Thank you, Xenon Life Speaker. You are good at making the stabilization happen. Yeah, execute's a fairly important payoff, huh? We still win pretty handily. Just developed our board completely out of their control. Alright, we're still down 2, so we're on the needle's edge here. Or the razors, the needle's point, the razor's edge. The edge of glory. That's got to be a pretty good hand. Influence is a little wibbly. Shadow, fire, justice. Got to get more of each. Got to get more faster. Wow, so Marvelist. Flip. So Marvelist is the worst. Emulator will get a second fire if I go for it. We'll also get a second justice, which we do need. To be super careful here because we have to get past the Warcry weapon.
Ignite.
Life Speaker would be very nice if I could play it, but if I play it, it'll die to the Warcry weapon, and I don't think I want to put that much pressure down. Even having time to prepare for this is a nightmare. They get no war cries, we just get to smack them. I've still got my Valkyrie. And Xenon Life Speaker is going to be a 4/4. That's totally fine. That does nothing. Send that to market. I can seek power for Shadow when I need to play the Valkyrie Warp, so I'm okay on that front. And I have a Valkyrie, which is really important. Black Out the Skies is great.
Come forth.
We're not dealing with Execute. They're in 4 colors, but none of them are Shadow. So we can attack with 4/4 pretty easily. Alright, Edict of Kodaj is not what I wanted to see, but I will certainly take it. Have some mistrust. Halberd's gonna clear a lot of stuff. What's your top end if you're playing all this control? Should have played the Halberd first, damn. Got an ambush here? Lightning Strike. Okay, well, Black Out the Skies will get us quite a bit of a ways there. No need to go Berserk. We already have everything we need. Though that would get us 9 for triple Black Out the Skies. I don't think they're going to play that many flyers, honestly. Oh, man. Yeah, amps up to a 6/6. Good play. I see what you're doing here. Almost ended turn by accident. That would have been rough. I need Valkyrie.
Handcrafted.
Zolta be
Nice.
cleansed.
That is a weird unit to play, honestly. I think they just kind of forgot Mistrust was there. I got a little cocky after they killed that last unit. Alright. Longsword. Yeah, this is pretty lethal. Got wasted by Mistrust. For a 1-1. Rough times. Yeah, people passing those Mistrusts to us. We got a lot of value out of that. That was a big deal. I think people have kind of forgotten how good that card was in the previous sets. Like both Mistrust and the like Raven Nest card. What was it called? Murder of Crows? No. It was a name. Can't remember what it was called. Keep it. Okay. Now we got Var's Favor for double shadow if you want it. I think we actually want to just hold on for the moment.
Inner flame burns bright.
Sad to actually have that Decayed because it's a card that we constantly want to recur, but it makes sense. Oh, I really don't like that. It's gotta be Metalcraft Cadet, even though we really want the Valkyrie. Yeah, this thing kind of gets in our way. It is a problem. With a lowercase p.
Close ranks!
I mean, I can send that to market.
Pledge my loyalty.
I don't have anything else to Vara's favor, so I might as well just hit it. Unkindness. Yeah, I also couldn't think of the name.
Guilty.
Should I attack with both? No, just the one. Unless we have send to market as a trick. Okay. Hidden Tree. Berserk Regen. Oh yeah, this card's just a hot nonsense monster. We don't want anything to do with it. Get you going. I am doing other things right now.
Come forth.
Gross. So if this is a 0/0, None of my options are great. You can force the 4/4 to attack us, which is kind of a big deal. That's Sellsword back, and now it has lifesteal? Yeah, I don't love that. Really, that's about the worst thing that could have happened.
Ranks.
Mistrust is a good deal. 3/3 can block here, which is nice. But it's not even trying to risk Life Speaker. He knows how important it is. God almighty. Alright.
The elevator is ours.
It's going to be a 3/3 if I amplify it for 7. This is going to be a 3/3 anyways. That's Ruby Catalyst. Not the end of the world. Better to play that or Sludge Blade. I honestly don't know. I think we need that Sellsword dead. Gonna hold the power.
Zolta will be cleansed.
Appreciate it. Pay 1 to plunder.
I pledge my loyalty.
We can stop the plunder. Nice little bonus. The Ruby Catalyst is an issue. Because they can exhaust one of these friends and play a 5/4. Which I think is like to kill us. Tutu's a stabilizing influence. Keeping them alive.
We eat well tonight.
That is a problem. Problems demand solutions. So Ruby Catalyst clears one of my flyers, deals 3 damage to me. I have to play Hybrid again, but I get the Sludge Blade back, which is a big deal.
Par ixus membas.
Don't care about Corp Mage. Care about Catalyst for sure. You push for damage, we block. Nothing unreasonable about that.
The elevator is ours.
There's a case for... I like that. Double block the 5/4, keep a relic weapon. I can work with it. Blackout Disguise is proving remarkably irritating for us. Mostly because I don't have any market possibility of trading it away.
Inner flame burns bright.
Oh, I really don't like that. That could be any number of things. Should have just cleared the 5/4. Tell me it's something slow. Oh, it's a ruin. Okay, I can live with that. We'll take the hit. Garbage. Trade this Valkyrie? No, I can't afford to trade this Valkyrie. I guess I can afford to trade this Valkyrie.
We fly.
I swear this Valkyrie says we fly. Hello, Metalcraft Cadet. Really appreciate you joining us. You got Berserk too, though. It's gonna be an issue. I need that Mandrake to have flying. Do we put our hopes on Flame Pack or Xenon? Lightspeaker.
Can't handle the
I think we definitely play both. The Siege to Throne's a real issue. This card is bonkers good. This is an uncommon at 6. Why is this card so strong? Do we stay put or do we attack? I don't want to get executed here. I think we need to stabilize. One. So it doesn't matter, but we do want the extra one open to kill a flyer.
Don't go flying off now.
Great. Oh, boo. I like that less. You had a way to get flyers and you didn't play it. Alright, lay the smackdown. Another Beseech the Throne.
Zolta will be cleansed.
That will do. We got through with the funny glove. And that was 7. Very close round for our 7, but we definitely got it. We're playing really well. Stained Hunter, Hissing Spiketail, Skyfire Hellkite. Love it. Alright. Let's go again. Ooh, Thunderous and Snooze. We gotta find some endurance. Transform. And Amplify. Thunderous is a Soldier Bear. So blue-green's gonna be the colors I'm most into. Fluctuate should be very strong. That card actually seems like it's actually pretty good. Control Demolition. Good with Thunderous and Snooze to be sure. Relay Point. I don't care. Gatecrash Trooper, that's extra cards. I don't care about that either. Am I going to get Blue-Green Sentinels? Is that going to be a thing that happens? I mean, I'm probably going to be playing Soldiers mostly. Oh, wow. Frostbite's much worse than I thought it was. Wait, the Amplify is deal 1 damage to anything. So you can kind of kill things with it. You do need it to toss... No, I think Control Demolition here. Emerald Overcharger, great card. Stalking Cyberfang. Requires units, which is not amazing. Exotic Purchase is pretty miserable. Vinegrafter's decent, but I don't know if I want it. I think I want Emerald Overcharger. I think we basically just have to be in, like, yeah. Ghastly Perfume's very powerful. Covenant Peacekeeper's pretty mediocre. Sparking Vermin is actually pretty good. Plated Hook Claw as well. Let's go with Ghastly Perfume. Second Plated Hook Claw. They're on offer. Do we want to take them? Gatecrash, Fresh Recruit. I should have taken the first one if I was going to take him. I want blue-green, but there's no green. Drifting Drone, Shock Troops. Yes, we have 2 Amplifies already. It's an ultimate ability, so we can only use it so many times. Sparking Vermin is fine. Wind Channeler's amazing. Are you kidding me? Wow, that card's really good. Hey, Silverwing Commander. Nice little bonus for going into green. Clan Standard and Mass Entomancy. Mass Entomancy's pretty terrible. It does have Amplify, but I think Standard is the way to go. Cavalry Prancing Griffin. Prancing Griffin's not bad. Cavalry's generally pretty strong. Clan Standard's also good. Just a strong card. Tandem Watchwing. I don't think I'm playing Valkyrie. I have a few. This card can be quite strong. A 3-2 is usually pretty reasonable, and Valkyrie Warp is neat if you can get it going. Alright, we'll give it a shot. Clan Standard again. Getting a lot of those. Huru Vow's great. Talon and Ostrix is great. I think we want Huru Vow. Valkyrie Cadet. No weapons so far. Vine Petal Creeper. I just don't know how we trigger Muster in this format. Loyal Watchwings of Valkyrie, it's okay. Star of Vorlunk is an amazing Amplify. Warwick Official Caravan Guard. Caravan Guard's pretty good. Card's just got a lot of stats on it. Kind of a big deal. Siege Visions, that's one of the things we were looking for. Costs 3, but, you know. What's not to love? Emerald Spear is miserable. Wisdom's great. Wisdom's great. Wow, just 2 Wisdoms at the bottom. Alright, we'll take the Epoch Infestation, though we're not playing it. Permafrost. Tricky, but probably right. Steel Legion. Another endurance unit. Thunderbird's the only other option. I think Steel Legion's fine. Star of Vorlunk, number 2. Gonna want a lot of power in this deck. Onboard Valkyrie. Renowned Lifesteal. Not a lot of ways to trigger it, though. Might just want Court Mage here. Seek power here. I'm still getting offered a lot of Valkyrie. Bannerman is a soldier. That's delightful. We'll probably be able to do something with that. Frost Talisman is just powerful. Garbage. 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 Cyber Combustion. I have a Sparking Vermin. I have a Helpful Doorbot. Oh wait, it's cyber. I can do that to anything. So yeah, that's just a really strong effect. That and Wind Chandler are both good here. Oh, there's also Bastion Garrison. Yeah, we're splashing time for Bastion Garrison. That's ridiculous. So it's your soldiers have +1/+1. I have a lot of soldiers already. Covenant Peacekeeper. Expand the Reach, Battlefield's Chanter. Chanter's great. Fresh Recruit. Replicated Sellsword. Regen with Plunder. Pollen Sprayer. Bring it into focus. That's fast. Draw Justice Sigils. Could be good. More into... Amplifies. Covenant Peacekeeper, Fresh Recruit. Peacekeeper's good. Oh, wait, there was an Amplify Soldier option. Dang it. I needed that, didn't I? Transform. It's pretty trash, but yeah. Actually, maybe it's not. A 5/7 is actually just like a really irritating card for your opponent to deal with. That actually probably goes in the deck. Laser Blast, Ghastly Perfume. Restorative Process. Ghastly Perfume is always solid. Hardiness is fine. Sure. Bad. Grenadin Wolf, Expand the Reach. Expand the Reach is fine. Snipe, terrible. Okay, so Boltcrafter's gone. I think we are playing the Little Seeds. That would be my guess. Ghastly Perfume is better than Predator's Instinct, and I don't need that many of them. We got a little bit of Endurance. I believe Emerald Overcharger is strong enough on its own that we're happy to play it. I'd say there's some solid reasons to do that. Expand the Reach sets up some stuff. Emerald Spear's out. I don't need it. Starved Warlunk is our finisher. Controlled Demolition. Double damage and regen is really nice, but I have basically no... Yeah, no room. Death from Above is gone. I don't care. Okay, 37 out of 45. We've got 22 units. We want basically... We want this to be a pretty unit-heavy deck, so that's right. Overchargers... Probably Frost Talisman's not worth it. Overcharger is still probably worth it. We're now at 36. We need to cut 4 more cards. 5 more cards. Rage Heart is pretty terrible. Even with a Bastion Garrison, what is it? It's a 5/6. I have 3 Relic Weapon. No. It's like a 4/4 lifesteal. I have a 4/4 lifesteal is... Wait, what did I cut? That wasn't the Rage Heart Paladin. Plated Hook Claw is for spell damage. We don't need that. Gatecrash Trooper is a soldier. A soldier with Aegis, even. And one that forces ramp out. Yeah, I think I'm into it. Sparking Vermin. The Little Seeds. I like the Sparking Vermins if we're playing enough Sacrifice, but I think we are not. Oh, where'd my Cyber Bomb go? Oh, I must not have picked it. Well, I definitely don't want that. Okay, we got like a little tiny Time Splash. 2 more cards need to get cut. Starved Vorlunk is pretty likely to be both of them, but Court Mage's Pledge. Tandem Watchwing is terrible. Like, we just got no Valkyries. How do I feel about Little Seeds? If I just cut them, then we have 16 units, which is few. I'll bet they're not that great. Let's go to 17 power so we can very reliably amplify with the Seek, and so we can Seek enough to actually play our cards. It's pretty bad. Those initial hands, man. Covenant, Peacekeeper is a 2/2. Gatecrash Trooper is a 4-drop. Gravity Glove. Fun little amplify. Alright, so both of us have drawn just 1,000,000 cards, which is nice.
On the authority of Ironthorn.
On the authority of Ironthorn. Get off my lawn. I can't remember if the garrison is double time. I'm pretty sure it is.
The runes light the way.
That card is super dangerous, and we need to kill it immediately. Yeah, there's no way we're allowing that to live. We would have to be crazy. That's a problem.
I won't.
I pledge my loyalty.
It's a pretty big problem, honestly. Fluctuate Reality seems like the best solution.
From any distance.
Oh my god. Not my best. Scrap Hound actually ends up being pretty useful for them. I think they just eat their 2/2 here. This is a soldier at least, right? So that's nice.
On the authority of Ironthorn. Close ranks!
I don't need to transform anything. Ow! Stab myself on my computer edge.
Don't go flying off now.
Side Caretaker, I really need a new computer case.
Ride to victory!
Yes, Cliffside Caretaker is indeed horrifying, and will eventually kill us. We need that to be dead soon? Okay, thanks. Gatecrash Trooper makes a really good double block on the 6/6. Oh, but only against Send to Market, which I don't really... Yeah, never mind. It doesn't make a good double block on the 6/6. I'm nuts. What's up? Interesting call.
Fiend.
Don't like it. We can deal like 8 to you right now, which is a whole thing.
We protect the throne!
Probably dead here. This is pretty seriously infuriating.
The runes light the way.
God, another Dune Painter. What kind of luck do you need to get that? Because I want it. A 9/9's super helpful. I'm actually pretty close to killing them. It's just a problem of, like, they can get ahead of me by attacking. That's all they need to do. If you swing all in here, I have to block the 4/4. I go to 1. My all-out is not good enough. It's pretty close, though. Yeah, Cliffside Caretaker is really strong, and so is Dune Painter, and I'm kind of surprised that they got past both of those in such large numbers. But that's what it is. No green, I think. This is like a blue-green deck with a splash, so... Alright, I can live with this. Replicated Sellsword just takes the Permafrost and turns it into a Primal, which loses a Permafrost but gets us a Primal, so hey. Lack of 1-drops is hurting us. Starved Warlock. I want to turn that into a Primal? It's an expensive card. Well, now they don't have to turn anything into a Primal. I do have 5 power already, so I don't need to go crazy here. I could actually go for Troves.
Close ranks!
Nah. I like all my cards. What? Why didn't I get a window there? That's weird. Don't like it. But a 2/1 is a pretty good target for this transform ability, so I can live with that. Silverwing Commander's 5. There's Mr. Thundress. Still need some blue. Forgot I needed double blue. Could have morphed the Vorlunk earlier. Five is pretty scary.
One grain of sand at a time, another one?
Interesting. Well, we know what we're doing.
We're here.
Got the double war cry. Still have an 8/8 bear. Doesn't have regen anymore, but it's a soldier bear, so
I pledge my
pretty happy with it.
The ley lines empower me.
Leyline Tracer is terrifying. I gotta decide if I'm okay with that. I think I'm gonna Wisdom here. Definitely gonna Ghastly Perfume here. Can't Endurance. I have so many enormous units here that like Fluctuating Reality seems a little unfair.
Safe travels, friend.
I'm loaded for bear. Oh, I didn't want to play that. That's fine. For real, is there anything we actually want right now? Like, I can Fluctuate Reality if I want to, but it's like...
Can't handle the heat?
I'm not gonna win this next part. Looks good. Well, it didn't quite work out the way I wanted it to, but still pretty good. What do you do? Draw a weapon from my market. I don't have a market. I might actually have a market card and not have built a market. My board is sassy. I think the play here is to market for Ancient Defenses. Nice.
Burnt out.
Not bad. Turns out this card's kind of bonkers. Please double block so I can play my Steel Legion. Things are going good this evening, Wikipedia. Who needs magic when you have bear? No magic when you have bear.
We protect the throne!
Can't stun anything. How far away are they from just wiping the board? Not good enough. Marketing for Centimarket. That's interesting. I would think you would always want that in your main, because it's just solid removal all the way up. Okay, do I have... Nope. I thought I got one of the green ones, but I was mistaken. Yeah, we're doing really well with our drafting. I think we're going to make Master pretty easily, and probably get ourselves even further up than that. Going up against hats. That's going to make it difficult. This is a really good hand, though. Bastion Garrison aside, like, Caravan Guard's strong. Thunders and Snooze is insane. It's just very slow, so I need to worry about, yeah, that. Pull the power out, go for as much green as possible for Caravan Guard. Well, actually, Auto Tread isn't like the worst. Enemies lose their regen is kind of annoying because Thunders and Snooze really want it, but
I pledge my loyalty.
I'll play some time. We need some time. We can get Bastion Garrison up and running. Boy, howdy. Was it pay 1 and discard to deal 1 damage? Gotta find something to deal 1 damage to first. Oh, you're just straight up doing it twice. I have bad news for you, hats. Think that's gonna actually be okay.
I won't fail.
See, it turns out this 3/5 is pretty hard to get past. That's a weird card. No. Ah. Alright. If you think you can, I believe you. Hell of a bluff. Still a hell of a bluff. Thunders and Snooze? Fuck, I fucked up. Not that badly, though. Just a lot. It's the main thing. Oh god, I did that entirely fucking wrong. I got stressed. That was a big mistake on my part.
Every soul is unique.
Zhang Li gives a huge bonus to everything. Yeah, they're in pretty good shape here. Certainly not doing bad. Gross. Oh, it's got Overwhelm too. What am I doing? Just screwing up all over the place. Still, we solved the puzzle. Gatecrash Trooper gave them another card. That could be problematic.
I'll watch through the night.
Deadly Lifesteal Warp.
We're here.
Fiend.
I think they got me. We messed that up so hard. I haven't made a mistake like that in a while. Yeah, Zhang Li is very good in limited. Hats played very well. We messed up. Yep. This hand's pretty good.
I can do this.
Need some blue, so we can actually play other cards, but... got a good chance of being a strong one. Covenant Peacekeeper, stun, deal the damage.
Now this I can work with.
On the authority of Ironthorn.
Battlefield Chancer, push, damage, combined with Permafrost potentially. Or if they play a flyer, we win Chandler. Great.
Keep up the assault.
Keeping up the assault. Valkyrie can't Warcry. Thunderous and Snooze are pretty close by. Tutu's not a great attack. I should probably have stayed put with it. But, you know, you never know when you get some free damage. Got some free damage. Yeah. We want them to spend Size Slash here for sure.
I won't fail.
We need a Primal for Thunderous and Snooze. Okay, I mean, I can block it, so... not that worried. Do we want to Fluctuate Reality here? No. I think we wait. Do I block it here? I think I leave it be. Like, when we Fluctuate Reality on that, that's going to be a big deal.
Elevator is ours.
Gosh, dang it. Alright, well.
I'll bring him down.
Here's some damage. You can keep hitting me, because I'm going to hit you back pretty hard. What does that get you back? The hybrid? Okay. Hybrid's scary, but not that scary. Give me my power. Give it to me now. Thank you. Yep.
Now it's working.
Okay. Now it's working. Although notably, I almost should have hit the 3-5 because there was nothing on the ground. I couldn't have known that though. Hey Tempest, how's it going? We're trying out the soldiers in draft. So far having a pretty good time with it. Learning a couple of lessons. Too lazy to stand. We'll take this hand. It's got no units. It's a clan standard that I'll probably be forced to play. So we want to use card draw if we don't use Gravity Glove next turn.
I'll do my best.
Definitely use Gravity Glove next turn. Gravity Glove is such a good card. Okay, Replicated Sellsword and Wisdom of the Elders. It is like always just enough. It is never more. Like that is the one thing about it. It's that it never really quite spirals out of control because it's just not expensive enough. Bannerman gets us yellow.
Close ranks.
I don't think I need to plunder anything. But I do want to play Bannerman and then play Wisdom next turn.
Gotta work fast.
I pledge my
Cautious
life.
Traveler is very interesting. Silverwing Commander is amazing. I'm really happy with this so far.
Fly steady, Valkyrie.
I've got Fluctuate Reality as a huge combat trick. They've got 2 units they can't really attack with. Oh, that's sad. Yeah, but what can you do?
Ride to victory.
Attack with this thing. Probably that thing as well. Because why not? Put a Ghastly Perfume on it. Put a Fierce Protection on it. Ooh, didn't even try to pop my regen. I've got so many different ways to refresh it. Okay, Insistent Automaton does some work.
Gotta work fast.
On the authority of Ironthorn.
I don't know if that was worth it. The Automaton is more important, right? But it's also stunned and it's not coming back for a while. And it costs them a card and we're going to do something silly to it. That gets them tokens.
Keep up the assault!
Keep up the assault. The blockers are a problem. I also don't have Endure, which I'm sad about. Cavalry represents a 6-drop. That's fine. So definitely that one, probably that one. Good to go. Beautiful. It's a soldier bear. Pew pew. They got a really good 2-drop off of that Insistent Automaton. I'm very sad about that. So let's see here. This is +2/+2 for each of my other soldiers. So even if the soldiers die, I still have a 2/2. Don't love that, for sure. Swing with these. Looking strong still. It does have double damage still. That is a real thing that happened. And it also stalls me out, which is another real thing that's happening. Forge Bearer is going to take a while to get to going good. 6/6 should be able to get me there in the meantime.
On the authority of Ironthorn.
Big enough that I can attack with everything. And that should be lethal under most circumstances. Hey, Big Bear. Not double damage, just a heart laser. Yeah, we got lasered from the heart quite a bit this round. But our soldiers valiantly soldiered through. Man, Fluctuate Reality is cool. Dead. Left them with no good choices. Covenant Peacekeeper was very, very strong this draft, or has been very strong this entire draft. Man, I'm already on 2 losses though. We hit Hats and we hit somebody else. Alright, another high-ish master. I mean, 69 is climbing. Ah. These hands are worrisome, but I think we have to keep it. Because A, it's got Bastion Garrison, which is not a hard card to fix for or play. And just completely rolls our opponent, like there's just no way to stop it. B, we've got Wisdom of the Elders, which gives us a good chance of hitting the green we need. Alright. Should I grab time there? I think it would have been a bit of an investment. Handcrafted.
On the authority of Ironthorn.
Gatecrash Trooper is playable. That's fine, we're gonna crack back on you.
Argenport protects us!
Not loving the amount of Valkyrie we're seeing. Maybe we'll go
On the
Covenant.
authority of Ironthorn.
Gravity Glove? It's not great value, but it does get some damage going, and it keeps them from war crying more while we get ourselves situated. I really want to Wisdom here, but I really should Gate Crash. Man! We're just getting punished for every decision we make today. Oh wait, I could have answered the 5-5. That was a mistake. So if you crack this thing now, you got a 3-4 charging and a 5-5. Watchwing support isn't a big deal yet. I think we gotta solve for that. Oh man. I was gonna say, am I gonna get punished that badly?
Fiend.
Beautiful, beautiful. Exactly what we need. Get lost. We're doing stuff. Could you
Close ranks.
chill? Like, do you mind?
Location 42 by 23.
I can do this.
Wow, you just have everything. The war cries all went to the right places.
I am ready.
If you get an amplify card, we are
What a
dead.
great day.
The good news is you don't have one yet.
Ride to victory.
The bad news is I'm not sure it matters. We need...
Handcrafted.
I know what we need, I just don't know how to do it. Vorlunk won't help. Might as well play it? I don't know. Playing it could amplify, which could be soldiers for us. I'm not sure if soldiers matter. We just need the bear. If I can get regression here, we can probably make this happen.
My sword is yours.
No, I'm dead again. Just to flyers. I got the stall out card they needed off the Warcry, which is just super infuriating. Because we could have run over them if that Sentinel wasn't there, and it hadn't been Warcried. Alright. Well. Traveler's Fair, and we got a bunch of other packs that we'll care about later. Gelatinous Form. Yeah, card's pretty strong. Yeah, card's pretty strong. Yeah, that card's not strong, but... Oh no, it deals 3 damage. We want that. I wonder if we're building Amplify. You think we should build Amplify? Wind Channeler, Encroaching Vine. That's an interesting pick. I think Wind Channeler's correct. Good stuff. Oh wait, was there a red card I missed there? Maybe. No Sentinels yet. Hardiness has Amplify, we want that. We want cards with Amplify. Cobra Gear? Sparking Vermin is definitely a useful card, but I'm not sure if it's useful enough to play over Send to Market as like a speculation. Cool, cool, cool. Good, good, good. Great, great, great. Okay. Yeah. Rosebloom Mandrake is an interesting one. I want Seek Powers very badly. And I like Cloud Snake Mount a lot too. I think I'm gonna go for the Seek Power here. Don't know what to do with that. So currently I'm blue. And I don't have a second color. Oh no, I'm blue and red. But I could splash green for Send to Market. I could splash Time for Cobra Gear or something great like Omen Scar Worm. That's not a splash. And I could splash Shadow for Blackout Disguise. Should give me access to Grizzly Contest, although I don't have any units right now. Oh, Lightning Strike. There was just a Lightning Strike there. I don't... How did I not see that? I was just looking at all the different cards and I didn't, like, okay. I don't know what's wrong with me today. Starting to feel like might need to take a short break at some point. Life Drinker, Consuming Greed. Wormstone cares about spells. I don't care about spells, though. I care about staying alive long enough to amplify. Feral Mandrake's kind of a nice little... Like, there's likely to be some transformations. I'll take the Rosebloom Mandrake. Mass Sentimancy, not a great amplify, but usable. Not a great amplify, but usable. I think Wisdom here. Flameheart Patroller? We need units, but... Magma Javelin. Another Rosebloom Mandrake. We're just going to be killing, I think, everything of theirs and then playing Rosebloom Mandrakes. It's kind of looking like what we're doing. Frost Talisman is card draw, which we might actually end up with. Because we have an Overloader. Conflagrate, that is just... Yep. Warlock's Brew. Oh. I should have 4 of these. Oh, no, I don't. Alright. Still a possibility of playing Shadow if we get fixers, but I didn't find any. Still Strike, Death from Above, Conflagrate. Stonegel Walker's nice. Love a good Entomb. How many fast spell amplifies do we have? Quite a few. That versus Seek Power. That's close, right? Stonegel Walker, like, we want the Seek Power to play the Stonegel Walker, but I really need units, and I'm probably willing to go into time to get them. Sandglass Sentinel is fine. Warpainter's okay. Primal Etchings is pretty good. Primal Etchings is great. Ruinous Burst? No. Rosebloom Mandrake? Conflagrate? Okay, I need spell damage granted in now. Cliffside Caretaker's quite strong. Frostbite Chrysalis is also quite strong, although I'm not playing that many attachments. Mighty Strikes is Amplify. Lightning Strike. Cartographer, absolutely. Beseech the Throne, Second Sight. Oh, Second Sight. Man, there is Second Sight in this format. I actually thought it wasn't in this format. I assumed that you couldn't play Second Sight because of Valkyrie Warp. Like, I was trying to find it quite a few times, but I never saw it. Violent Gust, Yeti... Oh, these are garbage. Violent Gust, I guess. Conflict... Oh, what the hell are we doing? We have 11 units right now. That's not good. That's good, but not here. Daring Swordsmaster. Play a weapon... I mean, the thing is, that's trash, right? Because we'd have to go green. And I just don't want to go green. I don't have the fixers for it. Core Tap Maximizer? It's a deadly unit that we can play in time to... Yeah, okay. Valkyrie Warp weapon with Amplify may be where we draw the line. Oh yeah, it's green too, so we really don't care. Champling Spectre, Fresh Recruit, Incineration. That card's bad, but it's got Amplify. No, I don't care. Shambling Sapsucker. 2/2s for 2 are going to be important. I've decided that... There's the Fluctuate Reality. And a Frostclaw Rider, which is not a card you expect to see this late. Replicated Sellsword looks a lot better with that setup. Oh, wait. Yup. Inferno Dance is disgusting. I need another Overloader, but I don't think I'm going to get one. Forbidden Tree. Forbidden Tree again. Have I just lost my mind? Like, is this deck any good? It looks like it's pretty good. Junk Obstructor we need. We need units. Even if they're just total garbage units. Mandrake Simulacre? Not super into it. Valkyrie Emulator, a little more into it. Pesky Wire Chewer is pretty strong. Oh, but it's only strong if you've got units, which we don't? Question mark? What's better, Emulator or Wire Chewer? Wire Chewer. Razorbot has Deadly, but only if we play Shadow, which we're not going to do. Sparking Vermin has Snape. Gonna go ahead and guess that, yeah. Okay, what the hell are we doing? Not Shadow. We are considering playing Time. The bonuses for playing Time are as follows. Core Tap Maximizer. I don't care. Shambling Sacksucker. That's decent. Cobra Gear. I don't think I care. And Stoneshell Walker, which I really care about, but I can maybe just like run like one time source. Seek power for it. Is there any other way to get time? I don't have like a Bannerman, so I don't think I can even do that. Alright. Hellfire's out. Violent Gust is gone. We have better Violent Gust, also known as Wind Channeler. Wire Chewer with Wind Channeler and Sparking Vermin seems strong. Junk Obstructor is bad. Probably going to go before any amplifies too. How much do we value Magma Javelin is a new question. Beseech the Throne. No, I don't care. Hardiness has Amplify, which Amplify 1 is a big deal, right? Because we can use Overloader. I think winning's very much on the menu. I would be rather surprised if this deck doesn't win. Steely Resolve is out. Okay, Sparking Vermin worth it. The answer is yes, that card just trades with everything. We didn't get spell damage, which is a little unfortunate. Are there any Amplify cards that actually suck that we don't want to play? Not really. I mean, Mass Antimancy is feasibly not good. It is, in fact, pretty bad. Do I even have, like, little pings? I do. I have, Vicious. Oh no. I have Frostbite. So like I can Entomancy into Frostbite is kind of okay. Really don't like it though. I'd rather play basically any other Amplify, and we have any other Amplify, so I think we'll pass that one. Lightning Strike and Magma Javelin provide a pretty important thing. Could ditch the Magma Javelin. Or the Lightning Strike for... Got 2 power right now. Plunderer options? None. Let's touch Frost Talisman. We don't need a relic. You think I need that many power sources, huh? What am I doing on turn 4? Am I amplifying? Not Vicious Overgrowth for sure. Not Mighty Strikes. So yeah, Magma Javelin serves a pretty important purpose. Rosebloom Mandrake is not a card that you want to have multiple copies of, really. Oh, but Rosebloom Mandrakes are also the reasons why we're running so many power. Because the deck thinks that we're going to need it. Might be able to get away with 16. Might be able to get away with 2 Roseblooms. Might be able to get away with no Roseblooms. But playing units is kind of important. Alright, let's give that a shot. We'll see if the Rosebloom... I'm not sure. I think the Rosebloom Mandrakes are pretty good here, just based on the sheer amount of removal we have, but we will see. What's the big card to worry about here? It's, we might get beaten to death by 5/5 Sentinels a lot. The 3-cost 5/5 Sentinel is going to be a big problem. We can stun it for a time, we can grow above it, we can do a lot of different things, but we can't do all of those things at fast speed. I just want 1 Rosebloom and 17 power. So the best card to get is definitely our Grenifriend. The question is, can we combo out? I don't think we can. Could be worth it. We'll see. Overlord is a hard card to play on 1 and not, like, die. We might just see, like, a green stupid thing and be dead. Okay. I got nothing. Maybe I should have waited. Hello, Wretched Raven.
I'll bring him down.
Oh, Cyberhound's neat. It's really nice to have a Dune Painter here.
Steady, archers.
Snipe, snipe, snipe. Conflagrate can just be thrown for 2. Probably should. Unless we want a Lightning Strike here. What am I doing? That's the question, right? No one knows what they're doing. Currently, the answer is winning. Oh, thanks, I hate it. Go away. Yeah, I should have waited on the overloader. But, you know, is what it is. I can block one of these. Probably don't want to, though. Yeah, maybe I do. Puts 2 more cards in there, Void. Alright. I'll give you that. That's free. Rude.
Close ranks! From any distance.
Thanks, I hate it. Yeah, Rosebloom Mandrake not doing a lot of favors here. Trade with a 4/4? Hard call. I mostly need cards in your Void, so... That's 8.
I'll bring him down.
Gotta play Wind Channeler just to block. Rude. Rude! I'm so dead. Hardiness sadly cannot give me health. So we just lose here. Doop doop. Alright. The Rose Blooms were adequate but not great. I think I'm better off with Mass Endomancy. Got as much power as I needed. Got card draw, but I don't have enough card draw. The lack of card draw is really hurting us. Don't want to start with a Rose Bloom in general. Probably okay with that. Primal Seek Fire. Seek Primal, actually, because we want to set up Primal Etchings. Oh, I didn't play a Market. I could have just put the Rose Bloom in the Market. I don't know what I'm doing.
My loyalty.
Well, what else is new? We can conflagrate this pretty easily.
From any distance.
Mabeloff Quartermaster is one of my better cards. Magma Javelin's great here. For all sorts of reasons. The combo pieces are in place. We just need one more piece. Don't you send to market. You send that to market, I'm gonna be sad. You utter butt. Play a unit. Oh, I can do that. Okay, that's fine. I think we're good. Just gonna hold tight for a bit. Relic weapons are a problem.
We ate well tonight. I'll bring him down.
Nice job, me. The double block kills the 4-3, which is kind of a good thing. We might want to stay put.
A fine parade.
Nope, we're fine. Okay. Should I win this for the Gipper? Yeah, hard to say what the best play is going to be. This is going to be interesting. Wow, that's horrifying. Oh my god. Oh wait, you played an Essence Feast. Did it not go off? What's going on? Oh, you set her agenda and then you play it. Okay. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Gross. We good? What's up? Well, I didn't like that. Yeah, devastating setback gets the 1/1s, unfortunately. And we still can't get to the actual site. What? Why would you not kill my combo pieces? I guess if you have an answer, that does make sense. Oh my god, draw less power, please. This is ridiculous. We've drawn 12 power. There's 16 in the deck. Go for it. Sure. Units can't die is not the same as units can't take damage. We might be able to get a Mighty Strikes through here, but regen is going to be a problem. Yeah, I don't know how this is going to work. If we block, we can ping the regen off. That's not hard.
My life for Argenport!
From any distance.
I'll bring him down.
Good stuff there. +2 power for each amplify. I don't know if I have any other one-cost amplifies, that's the problem. Mighty Strikes is very good damage, but it's not murder them damage. Left me with a decent amount of power, but not enough to like get super on top of this. We can swing for 7 without much difficulty. That was kind of what I was afraid of. No, wait, it just doesn't, it didn't make any sense because of the Queen of Glass. That attack was just bad. Damn it. Still, we popped the Plunder, which was something we needed to do, so I guess now we just try and Mighty Strikes for the win. Oh, you're unblockable. 7, 14. Everything's attacking, so we're fine. That block's easy. Let's meet a 1. We might make this happen.
Bring it down.
Mandrake kind of has a way of carrying the game all on its own. All right. Bonkers game. Okay, let's build a primal market because we have primal cards, so we should definitely be running that. Steely Resolve? Sure. Frost Talisman? Absolutely. Man, maybe I should... Valiant Leap, Violent Gust... Rose Bloom Mandrake. You want Beseech the Throne in this deck. I want Mandrake Simulacra in this deck. I want less power in this deck. How'd I feel about the Sparking Vermin? I felt okay about it. It was generally not great, but it did some work. Forbidden Tree is one of my most powerful cards. The rest of the removal is really important. I like Frost Talisman a lot. Yeah, if we'd gotten a second one of those draw a card whenever you amplify cards, that would have been a clincher. Like, doubling up on either of the cards that actually helps out the amplifies is a good way to get a really, really fast win. 0 hand. Okay, looks good. Frostbite is amplified 2, which is not amazing. Cartographer has that draw discard, which is nice. I feel like Maveloft Elite might be the card we play first, unless we're defending. And we are defending. So being on the draw, we can do a bit more if we want to.
From any distance.
Frostbite seems unlikely at this stage. Well, if I played a Primal, I would have had a better chance of actually, like, doing stuff.
Handcrafted.
Some hilarious stuff going on here.
I'll bring him down.
I don't love it. But we get some value out of it. So many good cards, so few things to actually do here. If I draw power, I can Frostbite. I don't want a Magma Javelin, and I probably don't want to Conflagrate.
I'll bring him down.
Okay, Vicious Overgrowth can kill and amplify. That'll get us a little bit of a bonus. Unless we want to wait, which we might. What are you doing? What do you have 5 for? If not send to market. I'm currently holding on to this Primal Etchings with a pretty high degree of, like...
I know it's around here somewhere.
Is there a card we want out of our market? No. Do we want to play Maveloft Quartermaster? Absolutely. Are we gonna play Maveloft Quartermaster? Maybe not. Like, this is looking pretty commanding already. Let me just configure that.
Battle ready.
Quartermaster must be answered or else they lose. And they lose anyways, I think. That's just too much.
You aren't welcome here.
Weird card to stun. Alright, they answered Quartermaster. That's a problem. Seek Power gets us fire. We don't need it. Frostbite doesn't quite kill them. It's awful close.
I'll bring him down.
Kill that? Pretty good stuff. I think we just go for the lethal here. All right, cool. That was a weird little deck. It's only on one loss so far, so I think we're still pushing through. Alright, so tomorrow is hangout times with friends. So we're not streaming tomorrow, but we will be back on for sure. Maybe late-ish? Most likely not. We might do some like Apex or something with friends, and if we do that, we'll stream it. But like social engagement-wise, I do have to actually hang out with people, figure things out. Just gonna have to see. Huh, this deck has been super solid. I'm getting a little quiet here. We should take a little break. Keep meaning to do that. It's very hard to just not hit the play again button, you know? Redraw there. Beautiful. It's a pretty good starter hand. Overload is a hard card to play on down early, so we have to be careful with it, but Primal Etchings. I'm gonna play Maveloft Elite first. Then we're gonna slam Overloader.
From any distance.
Might just go wild. So if I slam Overloader next turn, Hardiness can give me only one extra Amplify. Enough to play a 2-drop spell. I don't need 2 fire for anything. I'm skeptical of the value of playing other cards here. It's an interesting one. There's no fast spells, so
Close ranks!
Okay, we need it. Don't you kill my stuff. I will be very angry. I don't know if it was right to play that or if it was right to wait. I'm playing it super careful. They're looking at our card. They have something. We just don't know what it is yet. Birdo Dance is a slow spell. Get lost. Ah! Thanks, I hate it.
Battle ready.
You butt. That's pretty terrifying. Okay, we still blocked. Got some card draw going on. It's going to end up being a pretty big deal. It's a yellow-blue deck, so they can't really do anything about an attack here. I just get to ping them.
I pledge my loyalty.
You want an A space here? I don't like this infinite card draw engine thing. It's causing them some issues. All right, Fire Primal, Cartographer, and Mabeloft Elite. All right, I think we go with this. Might end up getting rid of Gelatinous Form unless we go for something crazy. Inferno Dance is such an odd card here. It is one of our worst.
From any distance.
We'll need to beseech the throne for power.
A world of options.
I don't want Cartographer. want gelatinous form.
We soar.
Well, that looks scary. Let's get rid of it. How does an Inferno Dance feel at this point? Not bad. If I go for the market, I can stun a big unit and buy myself some time. Rude. I don't like it. Can't pressure me here. Not well, anyways. You can make me sad I played this card. But not that sad. How much is too much? What are we looking for here? I can't. I should have played Gelatinous Form that turn. A 7/7 with Regen was a big deal. That was dumb. Now we're gonna get overwhelmed because we're silly. But if I draw the Overwinder or whatever it's called, it'll all have been worth it. It was not. I have failed. I have failed in my mission. This doesn't look like what I played against you. What did I play against you? Was it Red Blue Amplify? I don't remember the game. I don't usually look at player names all that closely. Yeah, cheers, SSJ. Oh, the game before this one? Yeah, we definitely had things going the way we wanted it to. That was a little bit less reliable. If I'd played the 7/7, I think we would have been fine. Like, a 7/7 with Regen is a big deal. So we could have actually held off an additional 7 points of damage. Still would have to deal with some big stuff, but... yeah, it was dumb not to play it. I have been making mistakes all night, but we are still going to get Master. Man! Overload is such an important card that I'm actually kind of inclined to keep this. We will need fire. Found it. Now we just hide that we have fire for forever. Part of the problem is I have so few units that it's actually very hard to get Overloader onto the board without, like... them noticing, basically. We take that, we look to see if there's a juicy target. Razor Wire is scary. I certainly don't like it. It's not good against... well, it's very good against basically everything we're running, so that's a problem.
From any distance.
So that deals 2, and then it deals 1. Wind Chandler might be able to clean up after this. Nope, it's gonna be a hard one. If I went for Wind Channeler, I would get the Razor Lash, but is that worth it? All garbage. I think we just play that for value. 1/1 triggers the regen on it, but then we still have a 6/3. And we can we can't Magma Javelin. Man. This bites. Mm-hmm.
From any distance.
We just play Overloader. I don't have other things to do at the moment.
I'll bring him down.
I don't know what we could possibly draw here that would be helpful. Not the absolute worst. That's the game. We need to stick that 5-drop more often, and we just weren't getting it. Overwinder itself is not quite good enough. Or, what is it called? Overloader? Is it called Overloader? I don't remember. In any case. 10:25. Video for tomorrow is done. We can work on another brew if we wanted to. But I also can tell that I'm making some mistakes this round. Gonna go ahead and take a commercial break. We'll be back, and then we are gonna decide what we're gonna play. See you in a moment. Wah. Alright. Don't change the channel. Don't touch that dial. Where are my headphones? They go places sometimes. Okay. Well, I'm still really feeling draft, but potentially wait it out. I might pick up a ticket via the influence store, although we are really trying to tick our way up towards that final. Time Till Death, thank you for the sub. I am having a wonderful day. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's been a sort of a busy one, I would say. Like, been a little tired. I've been working on a bunch of stuff and like trying to, I had to get up early, which was really annoying because we had to stay up late for the stream last night, or we didn't have to, but like definitely wanted to. So I think we were making a lot more mistakes today, which is not what I want to be doing in the early draft. But we did draft very good decks. That much I am pretty sure of. So can use some gems on this. Can also do a draft ticket. What am I currently at? 265. Draft tickets are 50k, I think. And they're once a month. I think for now we'll spend gems. I still want to draft. I think we'll just make an effort to be a little bit more chill about it. Okay. So what do we have here? We have Partnership Agreement, which is a card that I don't have many copies of yet. And I do need to rare draft some, so this might be a good card to pick up. What if we played a very green deck? There's another Send to Market, and there's a Roving Workshop. Thinking red-green Valkyries? Roving Workshop is disgusting, but so is Send to Market. I think Roving Workshop is actually a bomb, so we're probably going to take that. Size Slash. We're in green-red right now. We know what we're in. We have a Sentinel, so we can take Laser Blast, and we're going to be playing Sentinel, so we can definitely take Laser Blasts. Incineration cares about Amplify. That's not a very good Amplify, though. Let's go with Send to Market. Gravity Glove, that is an Amplify. Covenant Peacekeeper, that is a ball of garbage, but it'll work. Drifting Drone. I do have some relics, and I'm going to get some relics, so I think Drifting Drone is fine. Bring into Focus, that is actually a card that we're going to want multiple copies of in this deck. Shock Troopers, that's going to be amazing. Side Street Monitor, that's going to be good. Okay, we got Green Sentinels running. That is exactly sort of where we wanted to be at the end of that pack. Like, we found the line that we were looking for that actually supports the Partnership Agreement. And now we have to do things with it. Aerial Spotter, cool card, but Caravan Guard is stronger here. We're currently Soldiers and Sentinels. Emerald Ring, that's an amazingly good card that also plays really well if you're playing a bunch of Justice Seals from your deck every round. We are looking for Power Sinks. We want as many of those as we can get. Talon and Ostrich supports Drifting Drone and its removal, so I think it goes in, although Token of Ambition, no. We care about Justice Sigils, so we're not even looking for Hybrid all that much. Forgeborn, it is a Sentinel, and it is huge. It cares about triple red, which is a bit of a bummer, but I think overall we're quite happy to have it. Powder Keg Rider, Wind Cloak is quite strong as a power sink, but it's a deep investment. Like, we'd have to basically just have, like, one primal. Powder Keg Rider sucks, though. And Arachnodon Snow, I mean, none of this other stuff is good either. We'll take the Wind Cloak. Could be a market card. There's potential. End of the Monastery. Not really the Amplify we're looking for. Ah, Conflagrate, that'll work. Char, Caleb's Favor. I'm not looking for a lot of, like, red fixing right now. But it does help with Forgeborn, sure, okay. Spirit Drain, Shadow Etching, Shatter. None of that's good. Scourstone Sentinel's super fun. We might end up with like big Sentinels. I could see that. A change up into Sentinels for Scourstone. Like Scourstone is super strong off of the 5-drop. The 5/5 for 3. Noble Protector is a soldier. That's bad. Sirocco Elementalist. War Painter. Yep. Grizzly Contest. Meh. Okay, Monolith Guardian is a Sentinel, but not anything we need. Magmatic Sentinel, that's much more our speed. Rusty Granomotive is strong enough that we might want to go for that instead, but no, I think we all want the big top ends. We want to find them fast, and we want to use them quickly. Green Stretch, no. Siphoner Paladin, yes. Tempered Sentinel, Charge and Bond. I don't have other Sentinels that really support that. Drill Master's quite good. Auric Official's quite good. Drill Master's probably even better than Auric Official, though. Let's do Drill Master. I mean, even with the Imbue, I think Drill Master's better than Auric Official. That card is just strong. Justice Symbol, I don't care about. Morningstar's amazing. I think Conflagrate wins out. That's a tough one. Yeah, we'll take the Conflagrate. Prancing Griffin, I don't care. Dune Painter, I definitely care. Conflagrate again. We have to hit unique units every time, so that's the thing that's weak about it, is that we don't always get what we need to kill. Granite Waystone's fine, Prancing Griffin's fine. Well, yeah, that makes the most sense. Man, another Conflagrate. That might be too many. Although, yeah, you can usually not, like, have too many torches. Emerald Spear, I mean, it's fine. I don't even have Valkyrie. I think this is a Valkyrie-less green deck. Sandglass Sentinel? No, it's time. I should have just taken the spear. Not loving this so far. Like, those 2 packs were just not helpful to the cause. We have a lot of support for it in these packs, but the previous packs just didn't have anything. Invasive Creeper, don't care. Vicious Rail Driver. That is a neat one that also it gives double damage to the Conflagrates. That's got to be good. Builder's Decree. That is everything we want. Yeah, straight up. It's Sentinels. It's got Amplify. It's powerful. Brash Flame Spear cares about weapons, which we can do pretty easily with Emerald Ring, but pretty poorly with everything else. Bloodboil Executioner is just a cheapish one. Styre's Beckoning gives us some flyers. And Jade Lodestone makes Drifting Drone better and sucks a bit. We might play it. Drifting Drone, yes. Laser Blast, yes. Laser Blast over Drifting Drone, I think. Auto Tread. That card changes the format a little bit. It's really powerful, though, so I think we take it. Bring into focus. Absolutely. Especially with Auto Tread. Silver Slicer. No. Valkyrie Emulator. Yeah, Plunder's good. Well, we don't have any, like, Valkyrie Matters stuff, though, and that's really what makes Valkyrie Emulator worth it. Styre's Beckoning is also Valkyrie Matters, but it's... Yeah, I guess a 2-drop Plunder is probably going to be relevant. Core Tap, Flame Spear. Yeah, Flame Spear. We really want to try to not run time. Rail Driver's great. Bastion Gatekeeper's great. That is actually just legitimately awesome for us, yeah. Okessa's Audience is cheap and easy and good. And Restorative Process is an excellent market card that we didn't get a market for. Okay. So no time, no shadow, no snipe. 18 units right now. Anything here doesn't belong. Covenant Peacekeeper is minimal. Sandglass Sentinel is time. That's tricky. You got a lot of good relics. A lot of good amplifies. I'm not a big fan of Covenant Peacekeeper without good stuff playing it. I feel like Valkyrie Emulator is really mediocre here, and we do have other things that we can be doing. Would have been nice to get more drifting drones. Brash Flame Spewer can get Rail Driver and Emerald Ring, and is otherwise useless to us. Sweet. War Painter, meh. It stalls, which is nice, but Siphoner Paladin's doing a better job of that. Siphoner Paladin might end up getting cut. We don't really have anything to sacrifice. Yeah, we have a couple of cards that are worth it. It's usually just a good enough card to be playing. Okay, so Partnership Agreement is currently like the most important card. We're 36 out of 45. I don't think I need either of the Justice Symbols. I don't think I need Siphoner Paladin either. If I leave... Oh, interesting. I didn't realize that Rail Driver and Vicious Rail Driver were the same sort of card. They just mounted a very big version of the gun on wheels. So let's cut Rail Driver. We can cut Jade Lodestone or Akessa's Audience. Jade Lodestone ramps us, which is actually a real thing that we need to do. Caleb's Favor is power. Hey, Ant-Man. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Did we hit you in draft today? We hit a lot of tough people in draft today. I think we hit you yesterday, for sure. Okay. I have a lot of good setups here. 2 bring into focus is many. But I'm pretty excited about it. And Forgeborn is definitely our top end. 7, pay 9. We want 18 power total. Wow. That's going to be a hard bargain to hit. Okessis is a unit. We need units. Rail Driver Conflict Grade is like a big part of our combo setup. Oh, rotten luck with the new format. I am sad to hear that. Finest... How do I feel about Finest Hour right now? I'm legit pretty into it. What's not worth taking here? Drifting Drone can get up to like a 5-1 pretty easily. There's only 2 relics I can play that don't kill themselves. Roving Workshop has a variety of different options. Yeah, Auto Tread seems great, and we have 2 bring into focuses, so I'm really happy with that. Oh, Granite Acolyte. We don't care about that. That's 31. Bring into focus can draw a Justice Sigil. So that makes it a Seek. That gives us 18 sources. We'd like to be able to play Forgeborn's ability twice, but, you know, playing it once is enough. That's fine. We just need to cut 1 more card. Drill Master... With, like, Drifting Drone and Auto Tread? Yeah, I think we still play it. Talon and Nostrix is a decent cut. Sorry, Beard Broken. I'm really enjoying the limited format. I have not been playing around with Expedition very much. I don't know about Side Street Monitor, but I think it's fine. That card has generally been pretty irritating. Caravan Guard is clearly pretty good here. Well, we are definitely greeting. That much is happening. Is 10 Justice Sigils enough? Jade Lodestone is a very possible kill here. So the thing about it is that, how many Sentinels have we got early? 1, 2, 3. 3 that we can hit to ramp. And you get the stun ability. But I might just want another power. I think with the amount of cards we're playing, we want to be a little above 45. Not much. But like, 47 might be okay. On the other hand, I am really trying very hard to hit a very specific 3-drop, so increasing number of cards might be bad. The other question we have to ask ourselves is, how much red do we want? Because we want to draw basically our entire power source out through Justice Sigils. We want to play one every turn. We want to pick them all up with our amplifies. We want to just go completely nuts on that. Is 10 enough for that? Got 2 cards that draw them. One of them's going to be a 2-drop that just draws 1. It's going to take like 4 or 5 turns to play out most of the remaining ones and then an amplify. I think 3 should be good. I think even if we play all 3, we should have Justice Sigils left for most of the game. It's just drawing fire that becomes the problem then. That is 4 Conflagrates. I'm considering it being 3. But there's something very strong to be said for getting a rail driver down and just going crazy with the Conflagrates. This is another one where we're a little dependent on our combo pieces, but our combo pieces are a little hardier this time. They're Sentinels, which means they can do a lot. Just pledge the Forgeborn? Yeah, I'm into it. Bring into focus is a real weird one here. We've pledged Magmatic Sentinel, so we know we don't need some of this.
I pledge my loyalty.
Good value there. Don't care.
Choose a path.
Interesting. Could have pushed harder there. Hard to say if it would have been correct. Making a 7/7, I see. Interesting. I could have pushed a little harder myself here. They're pushing on me for 9. Well, that sucks. But that's why we don't put so many eggs in that particular basket. The sad thing is I don't have the tools I need to clear up this 7/7. Yeah, I was gonna do the exact turn you were talking about there, Ballesta. Like... Instead we're stuck chump blocking with this dumb Mandrake.
I can do this.
Can I get a Magmatic Sentinel, please? This is looking like it's not going to be a good stabilization tool. Whereas Conflagrate could actually stabilize us. Nice.
Now it's working.
Now it's working. Good follow-up, though. I need one of those. Where are my plunder cards? Terrifying. Both good cards. Farewell. What did you get if you threw that away? Emerald Spear. Oh, that's not going to be that bad for me. Well, it will be, but okay. It killed me. I lied about it not being that bad for me. I needed to draw real cards. Okay. Well, definitely drew enough power. Definitely wanted to draw more. Oh, right. Can't go 16 power? What doesn't work? Jade Lodestone. Yeah, that was interesting. They just kind of out-sentineled us, you know, without playing sentinels. Had a lot more guess. Well, we just drew power. Which we generally want to draw power, but we also want to draw big bombs to play with them, so... Maybe I should have gone for a Valkyrie Spear, maybe I should have gone for some War Cries. I don't know. Pat Logic. Redraw. I think so. It's hard to say. I think I'm always into pledging Forgeborn. Man, I don't know. Forgeborn's a weird one. Like, I'm not sure if I ever want to pledge it. It is, like, my big finisher. And we are pretty keen on getting to our big finisher, you know? Okay, we can play Emerald Ring so we can play Doom Painter with Finest Hour up. Because defending our units is paramount. Oh, that's nice. Builder's Decree looking good.
I pledge my loyalty.
The runes light the way.
Couple of ways to play this. Seems fine. That card's terrifying. So if I can hit this at 7, I'll get 2 7/7 Sentinels, which feels like a pretty good deal, you know? Okay, well, not worth it. Good God. What the hell, Pat? Who gave you these cards? Unbelievable. I mean, you must have something. There's no reason to make that bluff otherwise. This is insanity. I mean, we can only hope that they draw gas, because if they draw power, they have 2 of the biggest bombs, like, in the current format.
Will not yield.
That's fine.
Who says you can't play with fire?
We gotta push on them. We can't win this otherwise. We know all 3 of the cards they have. One of them send to market.
We rule by divinity.
Losing auto tread really hurts. It's definitely time to crack the audience. I think I might have forgotten about it. That thing has endurance.
Faith shields me. But how?
Faith shields me, but how is pretty good. Send to market.
Faith shields me. But how?
I kind of love that extremely stupid thing that he's saying. Why didn't you play your Worldpire? Oh, because you just have more stuff to murder me with. Cool. There was no winning that. There is plenty of being salty about it. Okay.
I can do this!
Do I want to ditch Rail Driver? I think no. I think I'm good. Making the most out of your Jade Lodestone.
Now it's working!
Making the most out of my shock troops.
I've got your back.
In good shape so far. I like that better. Man, I should have plundered a power. Who knew? I wasn't gonna draw any. That's fine. We got blocks for that. There's a blowout potentially here. Okay. I can live with that. That's fine. I was worried it was going to be the other one. Like, double damage regen is just such a trick, you know? Can't do anything here. I could have Builder's Decreed and searched for it. That actually might have been the correct choice. Appreciate you trading life stealers.
Back off.
Don't love that. What? Is that a visual bug? Oh, okay, the drifting drone had a dagger. Huh. Well, I guess I should have held that for the fire play, but whatever. Someone's very confident. What could that be? Side slash?
The bastion stands strong.
We get to find out. Martial efficiency. +3/+3 and amplify. And give some curses out. Which still wouldn't have been enough against the Sirocco Elementalist. Finer hour, I like it. So they can't play that for 2 turns. I would really like to play Rail Driver. Like if I can draw power into power, boy, I'm a happy camper. Did they just quit? All right. Well, we're just gonna conflagrate our way out of this, so I think we kill them regardless of what they do. That's enough. I don't really understand rage quitting in card games. 5 minutes is like So little. Kessis can plunder here. Can get a screen. Play Caleb's. Play side street into Drill Master. Nah, it's not worth it. Hey, partnership agreement. Conflagrate partnership agreement. Start setting up conflagrates.
What a great day.
Tempting. I think it's better than actually using a conflagrate. Alright, this is great. You know, I don't think I noticed that partnership agreement just creates the justice sigil. Like, this entire time I have not noticed that. That's a pretty real thing. Changes my evaluation of the card somewhat. Not, you know, a lot, but some.
The runes light the way.
+4/+4 flying while there's a non-weapon relic in your... What? Why is it 6/7? Oh, I see. How quickly can we kill them with Gravity Glove? Amplify 1. Oh. See, I can just do it right away. Go home. Alright, I didn't like that part. So I don't even need to like be running as many like Justice Sigils as I've been running. I can actually keep an even distribution of power. Something like 8 to, yeah, 8 to 9. That's great. Oh no, I don't need extra though. You're fine. We can go 7 to 8. 6 to 9 might be better. Okay. Drifting, Conflagrate, keep that. It's like a secret. No, I mean that's probably fine to say. In the like very, very, very early like Friends and Family beta.
A lovely party.
Hello everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Cheers to the Raiders from Roshi. Hi, hi, hi. How you doing, everyone? We're playing some Draft. We are currently killing it. Trying to build this weird Amplify nonsense deck. Amplify is very fun, and we are certainly enjoying making weird Amplify shenanigans happen. Hello, who took my pie? Hey, Roshi. We recently discovered that the green card, the agreement, I don't remember which one it is. It's fine. I want to conflagrate or Finest Hour. Finest Hour. Partnership group. Yeah. That card creates Justice Sigils, doesn't draw them. I didn't realize that until playing the card. But that's okay, because I had a pretty happy time with it. Send to market. Cheap Bannerman isn't an issue. We do need a relic at some point here. I got Conflagrate, which is hiding our send to market. That's nice. Whatever our opponent's got, it costs 5. It's very good for us. I will skip the transform. I expect to be playing this Magmatic Sentinel. To the market with you, friend. Away! Okay, so that was their cheap card that they got off unexpected. And now they have 2 +1/+1s in their market. Isn't that exciting? Conflagrate's pretty close to being a blowout. I think under the right circumstances here, potentially just win. Oh, I'm an idiot. I could have won. Not quite, but eh. Alright, in any case, I forgot about Laser Blast's discount. I mean, it's acceptable to make the amount of mistakes I've been making tonight on, like, the second day, but I still would rather not be making those mistakes, so we gotta do some sleeping at some point. Currently 11:30. I'll play for a little bit longer. Ah, sorry you haven't gotten partner yet, Roshi. Like, that's real. I was reading that before and I didn't realize what you were talking about. Yeah. Takes a lot. We were more popular than we are now when we got partner. Good thing the only harsh roll isn't 9. Yeah, that card is very interesting. Honestly, that's a really strong reason to run Partnership Agreement. Because you never stop playing power, right? Partnership Agreement is now, like, actually a favorite card of mine. I'm very excited about this concept. There are 2 different agreements that just make everyone's maximum power disgusting. Huh. Well, we're gonna have to build this, aren't we? Okay, we got Bring into Focus. That's nice. Gotta decide between Caravan Guard and... I don't need to Bring into Focus here. I've already got 5, so we can wait until it's actually costs 5 to play them.
I I won't fail.
Emerald Ring Shock Troops.
The bastion stands strong.
I got some good pushers here.
I can do this.
Bring into focus gives us a 4/4 attacker. Opponent's also playing a bunch of power.
Handcrafted.
Now it's working.
I don't have a relic yet, so we could just attack. Nah, looks like we're better off blocking. Now, I don't know how I'm going to deal with all these flyers. I think we're in pretty rough shape here. Cortap's doing a good enough job of blocking. This deck has access to Send to Market. For all the weapons I'm playing, I'm not going to be super happy. You two are amplifying a bunch, okay. I mean, the ideal thing to do would be to draw... Oh, that's nice. It's actually very good for us. Gives us exactly what we need. Okay, they do have Send to Market though, so away it goes. Might just have to push through the deadly unit. I'll send you to market. Get lost. You bug me. Cool. So now it's a weird race. Not an easy one.
Just don't look down.
One we are still losing pretty hard. But we do have conflagrates, so there is hope. Okay, you know what I've got.
A world of options.
Just gotta take that out. Nothing else we can do.
Keep up the assault.
Oh, come on. That is the butts. Just the perfectly timed soldier. You are a little late. Oh, but if they slow roll us, then we might actually get out ahead of this. Cleared the flyers. Still dead. Because the flyers are not dead until next turn, and we are just slightly out of... yeah. Oh, no, I don't want to edit the deck. I want the deck to win. Incineration. Hooray. Strange Duelist and Dusk Road. Oh, Premium Twilight, not bad. We've yet to do our, like, legendary breakdown look here, but what if we built a, like, Iron Thorn deck of some kind? Sure. Iron Thorn's not legal, right? Be so sweet if it was. Yes? That was weird. Can do Iron Thorn Lawman, but that's not a big deal. What is happening? Okay. What kind of amplifies we got? Below the Dam. Celebration. Celebration's a super fun one. Know Thy Enemy. Could do Machinations. Do I want to build the fanciest possible version of this deck? Styre's Tower is quite good. We're gonna go for Partnership Agreement. So that card's fun. We're likely going to go for Fire as well. Get some overloaders in here. Now, ideally, I don't even want to run the Amplify cost reduction. I think there are enough Amplify 1s and Amplify 0s that we can just go hog wild. There's also an agreement somewhere in this format. Beacon of War sucks. And you can only amplify as many times as you can exhaust units. We could do Beacon of the Reach. That's an extremely sassy way to go. There's a lot of Amplify cards, right? Like, we have a lot of different access. Beacon of War. This one's Exhaust a Soldier. Martial Efficiency is one of the ones we're looking for. I'm sure there's enough Amplify 1s to be okay. From the Heavens is absolutely one of our finishers. One of our very, very dumb finishers. Plea for Aid pays armor, which that's not going to be particularly useful. Brilliant Idea plays here. It's very likely to be good. We haven't decided if we're going into Shadow. I really thought there were more cheap amplifies than this. This is a decent amount of them, though. 1, 2... I wanted to go into, like, Fixers or something like that. You know, there's some ideas around. Yeah. Is it a Snap-X deck? Are we doing the same thing again? Explosive Potential can only amplify as many times as we can do the thing. This could end up as a Vicious Rejuvenation type setup, again. Could end up as a Beacon deck. No Reap. No Memento. You have a lot of tools and not a lot of useful functionality. Like, Partnership Agreement definitely gets us started. Same with They're not all called Agreement. I thought they were all called Agreement. Nope. Fire Sale. The Amplify Burn card is definitely a possibility. In fact, it's likely our finisher. Especially since it kills stuff in a really serious way. This is a hot mess. I kind of love it. Power's got to be insane, right? Like, yeah, the power decider has no idea what to do with this. Silixus? Those ones are all available. Which means the remainder of the power needs to be symbols. Something like that. How do we feel about this? Get relatively out of control pretty fast. Diabolic seems unplayable here. Yeah, it's very likely. There's a lot of stuff that's unplayable here. Our goal is to make it playable. Really? Oh. Well, I didn't know that. That's... No Wrath of Kaifus either. Huh. Well, that changes things a little bit. Trailmaker is hilarious and exactly not what we need. Blazing Salvo would cost us, so it's probably not a great choice. Plunder could definitely be a good idea. Let's give this a quick test drive. I know it's not in any shape right now, but I need to figure out what's wrong with it. Like, there's no removal, but we have some cards that could potentially impact the board if we're careful. We do need Plunder. That much is clear. Or some sort of influence seeking. Redraw here. It's better. It's a lot better. Yeah, we get
Come forth.
how good is this exactly? So Fire Sale gets us. This is gonna get out of control real fast. So you double up to 4, but because I went first, I actually get more power than you on the appropriate turn. Which is wild. Sure. Can't be negated or stopped by Aegis. We are not far off from just outright killing you with a Pyrotic Explosion. You have to kill me fast. You are gonna get the opportunity because you have basically all of the power in the world to like play out all your cards, but if I Pyrotic Explosion for too much before you get a chance to stop me... 4, 16, 32? 4, 8, 16, 32. So we need to amplify 1, 2, 3 times. Like, we might just legit win this. Which makes no sense. I think I play Overloader? No, I'm not going to die this turn. We play Overloader next turn as a blocker. We can kill that 4/4. That is legal. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a hyper mana deck, amongst other things. Like, that was the initial goal, was to do fire. Like, the Amplify is sort of there incidentally. I don't know how I'm feeling about Machinations yet. So far, pretty good.
Choose a path.
Can't be stopped by Aegis. It can be negated. I didn't realize that. It can also be corrupted, which is, yeah, this deck's not gonna be like a meta ranked deck if it can be corrupted. Okay, so 13. Four, 8, 16 right now. I need one more. It might be next turn. You might be right. We definitely play Overloader here. It's probably going to get sicked, but that's okay. We block? I think we block. I'm one short. Are we going to die? Because if we aren't dead now, this is gonna hurt. So I 100%, this is my very first time doing this, I 100% want this to be a corrupt. Corrupt me right in the face, bud. Do it. Oh! Big boom. Well, that worked exactly as intended, so that did not help me at all in trying to determine what was bad about this deck. I wonder if Corrupt is in the format. I actually don't know. Big boom. Yeah, the capacity to like get to ridiculous amounts of power is just off the charts. Okay. Power fixing. Still important. We might need like ancient manuals or something. Okay. We still don't want to play Overloader unless we are absolutely certain we can get something out of it. Can't play Fire Sale on 3, that's unfortunate. Could do Overloader into Martial Efficiency early. No, not a lot of value in that. That's fine. Fire Sale does not double the doubling. You! No, stop. I regret my life choices already. Cut it out. Yep. Think we're gonna go pretty ham bone here. If you don't kill me, which you might be able to do. No! We had everything we needed. How many machinations is too many machinations? And how do we get our power fixed? Let's look at power cards specifically. Ancient manuals in here, that's a possibility. Nope. Silixes are going to be more important than paintings. What we could do is a mix of paintings and Silixes. That sounds awful. Arcana, Skycrag, and Argenport. Red, blue, green, and purple. Do I have seats that would support that? Could I do some combination where, like... Like, I don't need a lot of blue. So if I were to cut my primal symbols and run a painting. Yeah, we can run film painting. And since I don't have enough film paintings, I'll also run a Huru painting. But not a Huru Vow. I just craft a film painting. It's gonna cost me only 100. Yeah. There's some life gain, some stabilization, some ability to play small things early on. Well, you already have 2 or more maximum power. It'll be undepleted on 2. Do we have anything that we actually want to play on 2? That's an interesting question. Amplify Tutor is greater than Diabolic. That's pulling into Primal, though. Yeah, I could cut the Shadow out completely, but I'd lose access to a couple of things I do need. This is nice. Fire Sale's really important. We don't have everything else we need, but I can probably make this work. Lord Steyer's Tower, part of the advantage to this was going to be that we could play the Valkyrie Warps. And I actually can't play the Valkyrie Warps, so this actually just needs to go, right? And that'll open up some space, which is nice. We can play more paintings, we can play some cards that actually kill stuff early on. Yeah, I think we just fire sale as soon as we can. Which is not soon, but, you know, as soon as we can. The Anglo Arson can kill them. And I can kill them pretty quickly, too. That might be just lethal for us. Do we have it? Do we just have it now? Do we just win? Holy, do we just win? This deck is insane. I think we win. I think I just won. I have to dodge a fast spell removal. How much power do I need? Not very much. Let's say 15, 16? 16. I'll take, I don't know, what'll I take? Martial Efficiency, because we need that to save our unit. And I'll take Pyrotic Explosion, because why not? Can you Aegis? No. Bye. We kill in binary now. That was unbelievable. Well, I guess we know what Wednesday's brew is. Or, like, Thursday morning's brew is. Good grief. That did everything we wanted it to. And it did it very quickly. I could have done it with Dawn-Glow Arson, too. Wasn't even fair. Alright, Ditch Lord Steyer's Tower. We need, something cheap. You know, why not Reactor Forge? Like, we're just trying to win anyways, right? This might be just too good. Does Martial Efficiency play? Yeah. Yeah, Martial Efficiency plays. We use that specifically to save our card from getting killed and to ramp. Anything with Amplify 1 that costs 2 is just super important. Partnership. Beautiful. Wow. I'm into it. Justice symbol, fire symbol, partnership agreement. We're going first, which is a big bonus for us. Nice painting.
Gotta work fast.
Getting... Sentinel. Okay. Don't love giving Sentinels this much power, but I think we can deal. Okay, you're also playing for power. Cool. Treasure Trove. Skycrake Silix. Let's kill the power cell. Celebration will get us a decently sized unit, but not a great one. Yeah, that's not bad. I may discard 2 cards
When you have bear.
to play a giant bear. I'm into it. That'll keep us alive for longer. And we care a lot about staying alive for longer right now. Also, I didn't realize that this promo was in here. Coastal Brigade's a lot of fun. No need magic when you have bear. So what are you gonna do? I've got From the Heavens, so I can stabilize momentarily. Double block? Seems right. Sure. Ouch. 5 to a multi-faction. Not bad. But now you are not capable of killing me in the next turn or two. And you need to be able to kill me in the next turn or two. Quartermaster. Do we just block here? From the Heavens will draw me a card. Opponent's out of cards. We can do whatever we want. Trove. Shadow symbol? Okay. That gets us Machination, so not a way to win. Perfect. This deck is all feast or all famine. There's no way that we're gonna play around stuff like that. Like, unless we have access to corrupts of our own, not a chance. Okay. Really liked that. That was a lot of fun. So I could ditch out on Skycrag Silixes and just go for paintings. That way I have more stabilization tools. Going first is nice here. Got a decent selection of cards. Gonna redraw. I think power's pretty important at the moment. Oh, beautiful. Okay, can we play... Cannot play Reactor Forge on 2. Fine by me. Playing 2 Reactor Forges is going to be excite. Oh, I should have played the Justice Symbol just in case. Never mind. We did everything right. Just as planned. This deck wants to kill me very fast, but we will kill it faster. We're gonna blow it out of everything that it needs. It'll discard a bunch of cards, then we'll wrath them. Sure. After we wrath them, we might die. There's a distinct possibility of death at that point. Film painting. Might as well amplify. Take some damage, please. Don't you Aegis on me. If you transpose my face, I'm gonna be sad. Frost in a cast iron furnace. Okay. 2 and 3, that's 5. This is 9. I'm gonna get some fire bombs. I'm gonna take a lot of damage. And we're gonna have to find a way to win. Which might be a bit of a treasure at this point. Oh god. Do I want to know?
Sebastian stands strong.
I'm probably just dead, right? Like I just take 5 damage here. And then they just like deal 4 to my face with the thing they got? And they can't kill me with Seer. That's not lethal. That's not lethal. I don't actually know why you bothered doing that. Trove first. Silix next.
Battle ready.
Not sure about reactor forges in this deck yet. We don't really have what you would call, like, health stabilization. But it is a fun card to play, so I'm not necessarily going to stop playing it. There's, yeah, a lot of good here. Huru Painting plus Silix means we can play Partnership Agreement on 3. Guess I can play the painting first? Nah, no point in that. Overloader on 1 seems bad. I don't want to do that. We have this issue where we do need double primal for Brilliant Idea. And we need more shadow as well. Okay, do we think Overloader can survive? I think we definitely hope Overloader can survive. Okay, swapping cards. That's not good. It's actually really bad. Oh! You butt. That will do it. I don't know what it'll do, but it'll definitely do it. I got some space for 1 reactor forge here. We can make that happen. Various Mandrakes drawing them infinity cards. They have a ton of power. I have just no idea what I'm doing. But I know I don't want your Mandrakes getting lifesteal. It's turn 4 the fastest we can channel a fireball. Probably. There might be some sort of like interesting 1-drop trick. We could like throw a reactor forge out. I mean, I think it's turn 5, right? Because we have to play the 2 reactor forges, or 2 whatever you call it, and then we have to win. Yeah. Okay. Well, that was fun. That's trash.
Battle ready.
If this lives for a turn, we're golden. Probably not gonna. One lifesteal, draw card if you have Mandrake. I think you just roll over me now. Yeah, Mandrakes are insanity once they get going. And we let them get going. So we need to... not feeling Reactor Forge, definitely feeling some sort of sweeper or like Way to Survive. Firebrand? No. Miner's Musket? It's a solid start. Let's look at 1-drops that generate power. Charge Decay, Plunder, Firebrand, Amplify, Combustion Cell, Plunder. Overheating Minibot is the earliest you can get a power bonus. Rust Machine can do it on 4. Yeah, you're serious. Well, that's the hope, right? That everybody gets nervous. So Brilliant Idea is the worst card in the deck at the moment. If I were to ditch it for... The card draw on is very useful, but Mavelef Quartermaster does a little bit more. I could potentially cut Brilliant Idea for other Seekings, other Contracts. Krull, Zumik Occultist. I don't care about Krull. I could cut out Bart's Keepsake. I could put in Bart's Keepsake. Cut Brilliant Idea. Take Bart's Keepsake. Throw the film paintings up on the wall a little bit further. Like 4 film paintings, 3 Skycrag Silixes. 27 power. What else did I cut? I cut Reactor Forge. What else did I cut? Oh, I cut the Brilliant Ideas, but we don't necessarily need to cut those. Is there an Argent Port? There's an Argent Port Silix, so... I think Bird's Keepsake is probably not going to get us the thing we most want, but... I wants it precious. Alright. Play the fire symbol. Play... both Overloaders?
What do you think you're doing?
That's gotta be greeting. Oh yeah, I've definitely made errors in life. How much can I generate right now? The math on this is weird, right? I can generate 4. It's not enough yet. Next turn, 6.
Wings ride.
Are we ready? think that's correct, or close enough. Do we lead to Anglo Arson? Yeah, we lead to Anglo Arson because while that one can be negated, the discard... it refunds itself, or at least doubles. So they die. They discard 2 cards and then they die. If they find an Aegis, then great. We just Pyrotech Explosion and win that way. This deck is amazing. Like, this deck is just like interact with me or die, which, you know, people will, but we've definitely found like 4 different ways to the combo, so I'm feeling pretty good about that. All right. Yeah. That's Thursday's brew. So we gotta record it. And we gotta name it. I mean, Big Boom is definitely not bad. Is there a better name? Get Amped. Binary Star. Deck looks really cool and maybe really busted. Yeah, like, you know, I don't think it's really busted, but I think it is, like, the combo deck. So, you know, it's gonna kill some people who are just not ready for it. I like Binary Star quite a bit because this deck does double, and doubling is, like, really, really critical. Double up, double trouble, and now double, that's too generic. This is definitely not bad. We got some Pyrotechnics. From the Heavens is the worst card in the deck. Is there anything better we can do than Pyrotechnics? Bubble Shield? Oh god, we can run Bubble Shield. Is there anything that prevents us from running Bubble Shield? I don't think so. I think we can just run Bubble Shield. I'm excited about that idea. Hammered Authority is also good. Yeah, stuff like Citywide Ban, like anything that, like, I don't think we would want to go for the 1 cost with the Amplify. What's it called? Not that. Like, Builder's Decree is a possibility. Any non-power card, they can't play it. Amplifies pretty easily. You get a bunch of Sentinels. Yeah, Decree turns off interaction and also gives us a look at their hand. We can play From cards. The only one that we'd want would be From Beyond. Which is another way to prevent counters pretty easily. I don't think we want to mark it here. I think we're just doing too much too fast to mark it. Honoris? What does Honoris do against this deck? Die? I mean, it's kind of good in this deck. If you're, like, in time, but... Like, Honoris cannot gain more life than you can deal. You will eventually Pyrotech Explosion over that. It's just your units, though. Oh, no, it is you. Okay, fair enough. I didn't realize that it made your face immune to spell damage. Or at least I didn't remember that. Okay, so you'd have to kill it with a Pyrotech for like 8, which would definitely slow you down quite a bit. Yeah, I'm not sure about From Beyond. From the Heavens is definitely quite solid. Well, we'll experiment more with this soon. I guess I can play for a little bit longer. It's only 12:20. It's pretty late, and we have not gotten a lot of sleep in the last couple of rounds. Okay, there's Partnership. Partnership gets us Justice. We got Pyrotech. We got Bubble Shield. That might be enough to play on. We have some problems, mainly that, like, we don't have any red.
I move.
You kind of need red to live. Okay, this is fine. Shadow Symbol, Argenport Silex Partnership.
I move in the shadows.
Got a lot of nasty stuff here. I might want to celebrate. Sounds insane, though. Film Painting gains us health. We could Treasure Trove first, since we need to find fire for Fire Sale.
Choose a path.
All right. Do or die time. Not enough to kill me? Pretty close. What is the optimal celebration to survive this? Can't quite Spirit of Resistance. Damn it. I guess the optimal celebration is this much. Nope. If I'd gone for a 10... Yeah, we're gonna have to take a good look at what the 9s and 10s and stuff are. Dead here. It was close, but we needed the fire for Pyrotech, so that didn't end up turning out our direction. And Partnership Agreement is not enough ramp on its own. Well, Fire Sale is actually doing great. We just didn't have the fire, so... Wasteland Broker was an issue. I can't play at any cost because it's Foreshadow. We don't make that often enough. Okay, this is... tricky, but I think right. Fire and Justice are the most important ones. Ooh. Yeah, straight up just gaining some life is useful. Okay, all of our Silixes are going to be undepleted. Mandrake decks get out of control real fast, though. Okay, ultimate, you get a Mandrake when you transform, gets decay. I really don't like Mandrakes. They're the new aggro of the format, which is very interesting. They're a little googly, which, yeah, makes sense, I guess. Any player discards a card, that one gets a bonus. Ultimates, transforms. Gonna lead with you, I think. We need to just kill some stuff. Let's assume Creeper is the worst one. Am I gonna get to play Quartermaster? Odds are pretty good it's gonna die. I could feasibly Celebration and get out ahead of things. Okay, that's not good. Blood Quill's an interesting one. Wait, you gain life immediately?
Battle ready.
Oh, I could have trophed first. That was my bad. Brilliant idea is not what I need. Undepleted power would help. We can also just try to stabilize. This has regen and deadly. That's not going to kill me, most likely. Entries get +1 at deadly, +1 at decay. That's not enough to kill me. If I celebrate, do I lose? I think From the Heavens is enough win that we're probably happy to try it. Blood Quill. Gives units lifesteal. Oh, I don't like that. That's extremely not good. Diabolic Machinations can do some good stuff for us here, but I think the better thing to do is to go for like a random 8 drop. Let's just go heavy. Random 9. Oh, what does a random 9 get me? Guaranteed Zaxo Leviathan. I'm into it. Didn't kill me. Trove? Machinations. I'll pay 1.
Knock 'em down.
Second Machinations and a Bart. Also a Felon Painting to gain some life. Bart. Felon Painting. Machinations not bottom? No, it does. And then Treasure Trove. I can Brilliant Idea for all the cards now, but I am trying to win this game. Discarding cards does something? Nothing. Okay, I think that's the game. I'll start with free. I'll go to 1. Anglo Arson should kill them. Take Bubble Shield as well. Does this trigger before? Okay, I didn't even need to hold the power. It's very pacified. We got him. All right. Whew. Not bad. This deck is so good, I don't want to wait for Thursday morning to post it. Well, we've already posted 2 videos today, and I've already got the other ones scheduled. I'm not going to spam like 4 videos in 2 days. That's not going to happen. So, yeah, it'll just have to come up on Thursday at 6. And, you know, that also gives us a little more time to work on it, make sure it's in solid position. But yeah, we'll put the Warcry up for this, because just disgusting. What a great deck. Like this will start to lose when people like understand what it is, I think, but until then, combos. Normally it takes us today. Normally we break the deck. We figure out a breakable deck day 1, but I guess we were feeling tired yesterday. Okay, this is the last game of the night, right? It's 12:40. Yeah, we gotta actually try to go end the stream before 1, so that I can go to bed and sleep for 8 hours. Would be great. I mean, even if I end the stream before 1, I'm only getting like 7.5. So we gotta stop after this. You have to stop. There's 200 people here, but we have to stop. All right. Shadow symbol? because we need the Silix for Fire Sale. Our opponent going first is really bad for us. Fire Sale is bizarrely extremely good if you are going... oh god, did we just win? It's real close. I think we just won. Checking. I have to live one more turn, because I don't have an undepleted power. I need either a, like, Feln whatever, or a... They might kill me. It's gonna be real close. They're gonna kill me. Wait, no, hang on a sec. Can we do this? I think we can, actually. Yeah, we're fine. What do we need? We need Higher Tick Explosion and Bubble Shield if we can find it, but otherwise to Anglo Arson should be fine. I mean, it doesn't matter, they're out of power. This is just lethal. Let's go for the big one. Oh wait, shoot. Martial Efficiency plays every single... This is gonna take a while. How much damage is this? What? We can only go to 20? I broke the game. I just completely busted it, but 20 times... What the... We hit the negative 999. We crushed it. We did it. We got the gauntlet achievement. Yeah, there's a free card limit so that you don't break the game. If you play too many cards for free, then the client crashes. So there's a limit to make sure that you don't do that. It's for your own good, we swear. Oh. That's a good one to end the night out on. So, we've built something amazing. Tomorrow I will probably not be on, but I think we'll release 2 videos, because, I mean, there's no reason not to just, like, make this and put the... no reason not to put the highlights for this out. So we'll have 2 more videos tomorrow, and then we'll be, yeah. We'll probably be taking it a little easier after that in terms of the schedule, but, yeah, that'll be on the YouTube. Let me export it to Warcry. It's ready. I think we got everything we need. Are we gonna call it Binary Star? Alright, show of hands, folks. Binary Star or Big Boom. Maybe I should create like one of those sticky polls. What are the super easy polls? Quick poll. Fast poll? Man. That usually wasn't what I was going for, but sure. So Binary Star is the fancy name. Big Boom is the troll name. Okay, create it. Full category gaming. Cool. What is it? We're gonna set up the raid and we're gonna make the deck. Toop. So deck. Oh god. Oh, Flux, you make me so sad. This is actually okay. I can't even see this. Okay. So cards I own, import, my decks. Build a deck. There we go. Import. Oh, that's the poll. Survey says, jump to results. 2 for Binary Star, 1 for Beak Boom. All right, Binary Star it is. I think we may have it officially, unofficially named Beak Boom. But yeah, okay. Save it. Expedition. Expedition Wombo combo deck. We'll make it public. Is it youtube.com/locopojo? I want to actually link my YouTube since we're going to put the decks. Okay. Definitely a combo deck. Expedition 16. Save it. Here we go. Double check. Oh, it's 50-50 now. We have named it already. I can refresh it real quick. I log off in... Alright, well here's the deck. It already says Binary Star, so I guess that's what it is. Yeah, and there's another vote for Binary Star, so we are definitely going with that. Thanks so much for watching, everyone. Let me raid you over to probably another Eternal streamer, but we're gonna see. This is my work. I have so many profiles on Chrome that sometimes I try to like open up things in my bookmarks, and I've just got my work bookmarks open and working from home issues. Caleb, Yama, yeah, I mean, it seems likely. All right, can I explain it? Yes, we can explain it. We're gonna do that in the YouTube video on Thursday, and we'll talk over all the pieces when that happens. So, all right. I will also probably talk up. I mean, it might just be a rapid brew. We've already got all the highlights, so it'll just be brew tomorrow. We'll have one up on at 6, and then we will have another one up at like noon, 2:30, something like that. I think that'll patch everything together. All right, rating Caleb. Assuming I spelled their name correctly. Yep, looks good. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. Have a lovely evening. See you next time. We will be back on Thursday, 7 p.m. PST. Probably playing a lot more of this extremely ridiculous nonsense, and then we will also like be making new brews and drafting and getting our draft master. So yeah, well, this was delightful. We'll see y'all next time. Thanks so much. Cheers. And thanks for all the followers and subs today. That was actually really, yeah, great stuff. And yeah, just this community is amazing. Thank you all.